Hey, Clutch.
Howdy.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is a charity shop,
Hello.
so yeah, I stay here sometimes.
Hi, what's up?
Not much. Welcome to Cafe Barricade.
I don't see any barricades.
Oh yeah. The barricade broke.
Why is that place over there like fucked up? Why is there like a lot of bullet holes and just...
Because we got attacked and that area was destroyed.
Oh, was it those fucking cunts? Because when I was coming up here, right, some fucking bastards tried to fucking nick me. Like, they were wearing like long sleeves.
Oh, these clutches. Fine.
one person is stuck outside.
Pardon me.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Oh, good. Your hair is very luscious.
I, mate, got this off a mop.
Clever.
Aye. Couldn't he find red paint? No, had I used something different for the redness of my hair? It actually was originally blue, but, you know, you find some other alternatives to paint.
Yeah. Always good to DIY.
What is that?
Oh? That's Marge. She's
What's a
cool.
Marge?
That's their name.
No, but what is that?
Hi, Marge. Well, Marge can explain if you'd like.
I'm a
Could you
bitch, fuck
explain?
you.
Ah, cheeky
Damn
cunt.
straight.
I respect that. I respect that. No, but actually, what are they?
I believe a moth.
A moth? You mean a moth? The insect, the moth? Like, that's what they are? A moth?
Just a hypothesis.
Hypothesis. You know what, like a moth, they look like a dog. Or a bipedal
well,
wolf, or like something. I don't even know, they're very hairy.
They're very fluffy. Which is a very moth-like quality to have.
But that doesn't mean that there's that many other like things in like the animal kingdom, right, that are hairy. Like, it could be something else. It could be an alien that we don't know, that we don't comprehend.
I couldn't tell ya. I believe Marge said she's a moth, but I'd ask just in case.
You know, I don't feel like asking because he's got lips, but
Howdy, boss. Howdy, boss. How you feeling?
Still not stable at all. But I've yassified it and I'm waiting for fucking Mizrax to get in and do his fixes because I honestly can't fucking wait for that.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Genuinely, right? I felt when I got repaired by him last time, I actually felt better than I did before I went even into the fight.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Like, it's a fucking tune-up and a half.
So you'll know.
Yeah. I'm fucking gonna get repaired. Snow scale, my dearest doctor is just injured right now. But I'm getting the Mizrax treatment, so I'm fine with it.
Howdy.
How are you doing now? Motherfucker.
what's happening?
Recovery.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm you.
Who the hell is this?
Fuck. What did
My name's Agnes. I met your friend right there, Ragnar. Told me to
my
come here.
fucking God, it's you.
Honestly, mate, you could have told me like the way here was an absolute, you know, hell of a trip. Because I've been dealing with like these cunts, like trying to, you know, nick my shit.
What do you mean?
What?
I don't speak funny.
What?
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
I don't sound like him. What are you talking about?
No, you
Anyways,
don't.
you
I
didn't
can
tell me, right?
understand my brother.
Why would you? I don't, yeah, it's just weird, like, hey, why weird talking person B? Why does weird talking person A talk weird? I don't know.
Anyways,
Hallie,
who are these cunts trying to nick my shit? Like, these cunts and like punk looking up
Those are
trying to
scrappers.
run up on me. That's a fucking
What are they
stupid
wearing?
name.
Well, it's
Fucking
because
punk
they
clothing.
scrap.
Like, I couldn't get like a good, like they were wearing red with punk clothing and shit. And they were trying to like, you know, try and get up on my shit, trying to fucking like rob me and shit. But you know, I flattened them like a fucking bird, like, oh, this cunt, laid them out on the ground. They're probably dead.
Got him. There you go. Go on, bruv. Go on. Who's go on, bruv?
Why do you have a mop
Anyways.
on your head?
This is supposed to, this is supposed to be my hair. I'm trying to, get back to my lineage.
You're fucking
since,
synthetic.
I am not allowed to dress to impress.
Trying to reconnect with your roots. Yeah, I got you.
I'm trying to reconnect with my roots. I'm trying to get myself a kilt, but I can't find that anywhere. So I found like a mop, so I just took it off, put on my head, and I couldn't find any pen anywhere. So I used a substitute.
Yeah.
Keeping in touch with your roots is a
Steal
noble job.
someone's tarp for their car. You got a lot to work with then.
You know that guy?
Find someone's tarp for their car and just nick it, steal it, pillage it, hoover it,
Hold on a minute.
repurpose it.
That makes sense.
Hang on. Gotta do the VMR, fucking VMR gold robotics test.
What?
Padlock. Yes. Yeah, they're related. Hang on. Stay still.
What do you mean? What padlock test the hell are you on about?
I'm terribly sorry. He's in. Yeah, I don't.
Oh. Oh, understandable.
It's how I test if you're a you're a fucking Core Productions synthetic.
Right.
That's just
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah.
You look a lot like one of the securities. It's one
Oh
of the
my god,
hammerheads.
you can't sneak
But you
keychains.
obviously don't have a hammerhead.
You put just keychains on
I was originally meant to be a bodyguard for a CEO, but well, not anymore.
Good on you, man. Congrats on your
Shit,
show.
we have a cousin here now.
Yeah, pardon me.
My name is Brynjar. It is good to meet you.
Hi.
I'm Vidar. That's
May I
my
ask if you're a rust bucket?
Greetings.
Oh, yeah.
Vidar
What's up?
and Ragnar.
I have some questions about the group. I'm a little curious to know what it's all about.
It is good to meet you.
Oh, it's when we come together, make sure that we protect this area, and well, my boss is right there, IX, if you want to get like more of the, I'm a new member, so he probably might describe his group a little bit better.
so unreasonable.
That's fair. Thanks. I'll make sure to ask him right away.
You mean I'm plenty reasonable?
Okay, fine.
Nice to meet you, by the way. My name is Alta.
The name is Clutch. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Clutch.
Wow.
No, Ragnar is pretty reasonable as well. I'm a follower of Thor.
Ooh, they're dancing.
Makes sense with the hammer.
I'm just wearing the trash.
You're right,
And I
then.
came out Scottish for some reason.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I know, right? It's such a shame.
Boys.
Yes.
Litmus test.
Were you somebody fucking around?
No, hang on. Litmus test. See if he goes to the door. Oh, he's not going to the door. Okay, never mind. Litmus test over.
What was that?
I don't know how much it legally holds up, right? But I've been waiting for someone to just read the door and ignore it so I can shoot them.
No, fair.
There's a lot of people here.
I prefer beating them into a paste.
Vicious cunts that play
How
with
about
fire,
something more
right?
wonderful, huh? A good duel, hand to
I
hand,
want
like
to
the
see one of
ancestors.
them ultimately fail in this endeavor.
Well,
You're one of those weird. You
IX.
probably have a virus.
Yeah.
Hi.
Why are you
So I
fighting?
heard you run the rust buckets. I'm a little curious to know what it's all
your
about.
programming off.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Mate, I don't know what I am. Like, I'll walk up in the trash.
I
I'll
get
walk up
kind of
in
thing, but hang
In
on.
the jungle juices at the bottom of like a garbage can.
1, 2, 3.
I didn't know jungle juice had that kind of development. Synthetic seems Scottish.
Sorry, what? There's a lot of people.
I'm a bit fucked up, but
I met
yeah.
this guy. Call me the
That's
dumb
fair.
He's not related to me. This guy is not.
I'm actually pointing me in your direction.
It would be really funny.
Yeah, okay. Coping as best as I can.
come in the day, almost
That's understandable.
scrap.
One person's gonna be like,
I'm
the other person's gonna be.
Oh, not dead. Alive.
So it's just gonna be like.
This one stays around for a while. We have to get him.
I am always down for a fun time.
What?
Yeah.
That sounds kind of weird, actually. I'm
Oil.
always down for joy.
Get on.
I just want to bust it down. So,
Sorry,
what, like,
I'm Foxhound, the local code expert. Your code starts frying, you can come find me.
Yeah, my joint is something cracking.
I'm the ghost in the machine, I'm the ghost in the shell. So, if anything goes wrong, software side,
My joints
you
are
probably
still
find me.
creaking from Monday.
Well, I will look forward to us meeting more in the future.
Yeah, normally not like this.
Look at
My
this
current
man,
chances of
absolutely minted. Fucking kidding me, actually looks nice in that
Watch,
outfit.
someone wants your attention.
Oh.
Siege.
Oh. Well, I can't. You know, I don't have the ability to sit on my, but you can sit on my back.
thank you very much. Anyway, so say like the big boss, what were you the boss of, like this bay?
So, I've never seen my PC so destroyed. Generally, it's in pieces. Like, I think the rest
You ready? Meow. I don't know if it's open. Might not be. I don't think anyone's open today. Yep. I don't think they're open, Doodle.
Anyone in there?
Not that I can see.
Okay. Oh, I guess I can probably look at this place and see how it's like without the...
I think it's still... Oh, okay.
Oh, it's still in ruins.
Oh, yeah. But it's cleared from the portal, I guess. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
You have a lot of work to do to rebuild this, or...
No, we're not planning on rebuilding. It's just a lot of work for...
Yeah, you would have to,
We
well...
could just take another building if we wanted to.
Howdy.
Glad you are floating, by the way. Bit more.
Is that better?
Bit up.
I don't think their feet can go any lower.
Hey, Marge.
Eh.
I learned what happened of everyone who passed away about 20 minutes ago. It sold me.
Yeah. We're having a big meeting to discuss Mari today. Don't know what to expect of it. I know some other people passed away too, but nobody I was super close to. But I know Cerberus lost a few people.
Mm-hmm. And a friend of a friend and a friend of a friend. But Maury was, I suppose, a friend. Fuck. I was just getting to know her properly, honestly.
She was a
Seems
shut-in for a long time, though. Only in the past year did she really kind of start socializing more.
At least she got to have fun with all that.
It was a hell of a year. Well, that's for sure.
Yeah.
we can't really... I guess we could try and clean all this away and try and figure out what to use it for. Maybe remembrance place or something like that.
Memorial. Yeah, probably a memorial for the whole Vex thing. At least, I don't think it's not just Mori who got hit, but this spot used to be our Common Rider fan club, so
And
this
it
spot's
is
kind of...
the spot where the portal was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can probably come around and start picking up some rubble, moving it. I don't know what we're gonna do with this big ass fucking hole. We have to fill
I
it.
don't know either. It's gonna fill with coolant eventually, or...
It'll be like a
sludge.
little sludge coolant pond at that point.
Yeah, we might have to get some rubble or something to fill it in. If we want to do anything with this area.
I think definitely a memorial, and that we lost, but we also defeated a enemy that was a pain in our backsides for a while.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go
I'll
try.
bring it up during the meeting.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
At the very least, we probably will want to do something a memorial for Mori here. As for what everyone else wants. At the very least, something. But we just don't know. Technically, we don't own this land, so we were squatters. But, I mean...
That's a sight for sore eyes, at least.
Howdy.
Excuse us. Well, you tried to take the bay and we killed you we killed fucking thousands of you. Well, try better. Try harder. Next time. Fuck you.
Now, this is what you call a tonal shift.
I'm expecting that of IX.
We were talking about wanting to put some sort of memorial here, maybe.
I missed the TV. Because it was still operational in the,
I mean, with the amount of firepower going between both sides, I'm not shocked that the TV got trashed. We replaced that TV like 3 times.
The TV got trashed probably when the,
Yeah, they finished
Most
the...
definitely, yeah.
They finished the
We
job.
replaced that TV like 3 different places.
I was gonna ask about that. I was gonna be like, can I get the TV? And then I saw the plane go over the top and I was like, fuck.
Oh, yeah. That TV got destroyed so many times. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you can't just poke the fucking TV from the thing when I was gonna watch OSC.
No, man, so I had to fucking storm down here, pull up my invisible sleeves and all.
Yeah. Well, we replaced it. And then it got
Definitely
destroyed.
need some
and then we replaced it, and then
TLC.
it got destroyed. Turns out it's hard to have nice things out here. Next time we're just gonna do a projector. It's cheaper.
For memorial, 2 big towers. Because nothing bad can happen there if we put that.
Jesus
Well, I was thinking more just a really durable statue or at least some plaques. It's hard to fuck up a plaque, especially if you make it out of...
really durable tall statues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind
Or maybe
helping
just, like-
clearing the space out.
Maybe a hologram statue, because those are hard to break as long as you keep the hologram somewhere durable.
2.
Like the projector.
2 really big hologram.
Yeah?
The nice thing about the holograms too is they'd show up better in the dark. You wouldn't have to spend a bunch of money lighting it, you just need the hologram.
Oh yeah.
And you could give it colors and stuff.
There is one big hole.
As I was saying, they tried. They failed.
And they dropped the bomb on this.
They were weak as shit.
Fuck it. Fuck those. Fuck Vex. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
the
Get out of my hole, alien. Illegal alien. Get out. Fuck off, die. There we go.
Oh my god, the legal alien.
The legal alien? Oh god!
Every time I see you, you're like more grungy despite knowing that you have been cleaning up every time.
I'm busy every day, even though I clean myself by the end of it.
Fair enough.
I dig through trash almost every day.
You need to get like one of those like nice suits,
4
like
days
just
ago, I
full
was
body suits, and then you can just have
being
your
dragged
portable
back over there,
underneath.
nearly dying.
That's fine.
Now
I'm used to it at this point.
here,
Yeah.
sorting a whole 2 months of this.
It's been a tough week. We have a meeting about Maury later today, so.
2 months of them trying just to get gunned down by us mercilessly, and they all died. And they fucking sucked at their job.
Oh, yeah. We might put a Maury memorial. Oh, that's hard to say. Maury memorial here. Memorial.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try and, like, I don't know.
But we'll have to clean up the place first.
Mm.
Fill in the giant hole with something. You could just crush up all the rubble and then, like, fill it in with that.
You guys need some extra hands?
That would be great.
I mean, they're thinking about doing the cleanup. I'm just trying to figure out what we're gonna do about a memorial. I'm gonna sound like an idiot every time I try and say that.
Bring it up.
Maury memorial.
Memorial. Memento Mori, Memorial.
Oh, is that why this district was closed in? Because you couldn't.
I'll be around to help.
You fuck.
Me then was contributing to much damage.
Who are we having a memorial for?
Because the enemy caused good enough to hologram about.
I know a couple servers, a couple scrappers, Mori.
Well, Mark.
I don't know the names of anyone, but.
I'm gonna say things that should be able to put me back together. Because apparently he has a talent making us better afterwards. So.
It happened, their death
I
happened.
mean, if I have
after
enough
all the
money, I
fun
can put
stuff.
you back together.
I
Heck,
know,
I can maybe
but I
even
would
get
like to
new
see
parts.
the side effects of this it makes me technician. Apparently IX feels better than he's ever felt after getting it, so.
I mean, we lost people, but
We're having a meeting later
if I can get
about
a free upgrade to the
arrangements.
expensive upgrade, I wouldn't say no.
don't worry, brother.
So.
Needed to pay. Tell me.
Speaking of which, I should probably go where they can find me.
I was thinking we could use that as a chance to get the new legs.
We should feast and drink for the life they
But,
have.
I mean, it's probably best we get the chassis functional, then we swap out the parts.
Not quite. Unless we wanted to go into cyberspace and pretend to do it.
I could set something up if you want.
I mean, if I want to eat holographic meatloaf, I would have done that ages ago.
It's not about
Holographic.
this would be about it.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about the things you can come here. Come here.
No!
Holographic meatloaf.
Christ almighty.
I don't know why that chuckled. I don't know why that tickled me a little.
You're hungry in the meat. You must be Spanish.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just a wee bit peckish.
But thankfully the enemy that caused. Thankfully we can
Honestly, they get from I
basic
guess I needed like a
stuff
deep
at the
fat
end of the
fire
day.
so that shit. So how are they doing that? What are they?
They're an hologram, they're a projection at the moment. Their actual chassis fucked.
We'll make them pay someday, don't worry, brother. It ain't over
Like
for
what?
the
Like
They may
there's some
not be here, but
fucking
doesn't mean at some point we can't avenge what
AI?
they did.
something like a walkable, talkable.
Artificial intelligence? Is Zaphira what?
No way.
What?
You need some time to process and cool down.
I'd imagine. Then it sounded like it was dear friends.
They were dear friends, at least
The most
she
powerful
was.
Hey, Clutch.
Believe me, I'm
Howdy.
torn up about it.
Hello, Doodle.
I got Doodle.
Find my own way of
So I've noticed.
Hi, okay. Nice to meet you. My name's Agnes.
Nice to meet you, Agnes. I am Dutch.
Nice to meet you, Dutch.
If I see you again.
If it is what
Are you one for rust buckets, or are you just a listener?
I'm talking to your boss about that. Says I'd like stay in here for a bit, get to know people, you know, chit chat and all that, and then I just shake his hand and then I guess I'm in.
Come on, I'm joyous. It'd be nice.
That's the cat! Looks like an absolute fucking junkie, mate. It's absolute plastered. Look at him! Look at the fucking thin feet! Look at him! Look at him!
Yes, that is one of the hyenas.
Hyenas, it's a cat!
No, it is part of the faction called the hyenas, but it is a cat.
I'm a part of a pack that's called Kitty, but I am a hyena.
Oh.
That's crazy. I really do not care.
Oh my.
I don't. I don't really hang around with, like, you know, special kids. So.
We do not hang around much with these either.
I mean, like, to be honest with you, I'm fine with, like, synthetics, but, like, this guy, like, I don't know, man. Oh, man, I'm sorry. It's like.
I'd suggest you do. Brynjar was
That's better luck next time.
Oh, good meeting your cousin.
It is good to meet you, Vito.
Ugh.
Now then, just will go introduce myself to others.
I'd suggest you do.
Are you Batman?
What a beautiful nose.
Well, thank you.
Greetings.
Oh, my boss.
My name is Brynjar. It is, I am part of core productions, like Ragnar and Vidar, my cousins. It is good to meet you.
It is good to meet you as well. I am Dutch, and this is Clutch.
Howdy.
Dutch and Clutch. It rhymes.
And above we have Doodle.
Hello, Doodle. It is good to meet you.
So, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Indeed.
Will you be also
I am,
joining the Rust Buckets?
Perhaps. I am introducing myself to people around the place. It would be nice to be with my cousins, though.
Smart.
So I like
It
the,
would be.
yes. Well then, I have more people to introduce myself to.
We should look.
Yes. Take care. I wish you luck.
You thank you.
Happy introducing.
In order for there to be a silver lining, there must always be clouds.
I suppose I can take a stroll around as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and help them clear the rebel later.
Smart.
Yeah. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go drink some diesel and some oil.
Also, who are you, by the way?
My name's
Are you
Clutch.
another, like,
Nice to meet
are you
you.
another rust bucket?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I think you've overheard me was talking with Dutch. Agnes.
Yeah. Well, happy to see you here. Hopefully you're doing well.
Nice to meet you, Duo. I know, it's like a bit of a, like, you know, I had like a alright, like, time coming here. It's like, you know, I was coming into, like, this district, and, like, some of these folk, right, they call them scrappers, like, try to jump me and everything. So, like, when they try to, you know, run up on my shit, like, you know, I give them a good old 1-2, like, what's this? Dropped. Laid out on the pavement.
Yeah.
They try to mess with Agnes, they mess with these fists.
I know some scrappers are fine. There is a group of scrappers that we are very connected to. Very good people. But there are some that are still stuck in their old ways, sadly.
Well, I guess Maya ran into the ones that are going through the alleyways then.
Yeah, normally happens.
Because, like, I tried to come here on, like, Monday, but, like, I was told to fuck off and go back to Waterfront. I was like, well, alright then, I'll come back next week.
Well, yes,
Like, what
on
was
Monday there was a huge fax attack, so you probably would have gotten severely hurt or killed if you did show up.
Alright. I'm
Like,
gonna
I mean,
go
yeah, like,
back.
I probably would, like, I
Go
don't have
drink.
anything known to my name, so
See you
I'll
later.
probably be dead.
See you later, Dutch.
Like, man, what can we use?
See you later.
Like, I mean, I was gonna follow, like, those guys, like, back to the hangar because, like, I'm trying to, like, join your group.
I like how
your
you say
boss.
see you later, Dutch, while I was walking the same way.
I know. It's great. It's fine. I'm gonna
This is
ignore you
fucking
until I get to a certain point.
Oh, you hurt my circuits.
Oh no.
My poor mechanical heart.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Come here. Come
I
here.
have a heartbeat.
Mwah.
Oh my.
What's going on over there?
No clue, but if people are grabbing attention, then I'm probably nothing good.
Wait, you have a heartbeat? Wait, you have a heart in there? Or is it just like a mechanical one?
No, I have a heartbeat simulator, which simulates the sound of a heartbeat to get people to relax when they put their head close to my chest. You'll have to put your head closer.
Well, I'm
I
sadly.
know, I can hear that. I know.
I'm sadly
I
gonna.
like a comfort synthetic.
It's not working.
I'm synthetic, fully synthetic, but I have a heartbeat simulator to simulate the sound of a heartbeat to get people to more relax.
Everyone's freaking
Oh, I see.
Sleep more comfortably.
There's no
when they
game
are
anymore.
with another person.
But shit, we're not even employed.
I don't know. I am like.
Unfortunately, on top of that.
Sure, let's go with that.
You doing okay?
No. I'll be honest with you, I'm not.
It's understandable.
Then perhaps your next quest in
The
your
people
life
that did
is
it are, I mean, we already kicked their
Drinking,
asses,
cooking,
but,
and gather the ingredients first.
We did. Alright, Doodle, I'm
absolutely
gonna
right,
be
because at
heading
first I was gonna
home.
use
You
homeless
know what?
people
I'm
for
gonna
my haggis, but
pick you up
they don't like it when you
and give you
try and
company.
Perhaps synthetic meat from the...
The power of the
Carry.
Doodle. You look after yourself, okay?
Like,
I'll be out later.
I
Look after
guess I
yourself.
could. I guess I could. I guess I could.
You would see that there's a box just full of it.
Oh, that's a bump.
So that's where we synthetics is. You have a slot on your side of your head usually.
It has to do with something about.
A Pokeball
I
wiggles in
have
your
3
pocket.
chat. Oh, which one is it today? Oh, hello, my baby.
You guys.
But, I mean, I don't know. It just seems like everything's kind of wrong at the moment. And I think people are just trying to figure out how to go about it.
Yep.
Apparently, a few people didn't even know that Maury died.
You goose.
No.
Yeah.
You?
It wasn't plastered all over metagrams though.
You?
What the fuck is going on over there?
I don't know.
Ah.
Check.
Like. Yeah. A reason for the colluding at my back door. Just curious.
Oh, does trunk monkeys walk around with a gun shooting in the air?
I don't know if they were shooting in the air.
I couldn't tell if they were shooting in the air or shooting at that one, but I'm trying to solve this
You?
the responsible way instead of the easy way, given that it is Trunk Monkey. I could do it the easy way. I don't care right now.
I mean, I would just... They just handle it fucking fast and Guess I'm away from my back door, man.
Fuck off. Go.
I'll stay nearby just in case.
You goes.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
a
it still hurts to do. I'm aware.
My blue colors do not look like a hyena color.
You
No.
goose.
Why the fuck did Vice tell me that I looked like a hyena?
You goose, you goose, you
You
goose.
don't even have pink. That's like half of the thing.
Motherfucker.
You goose.
Oh, fuck, that still hurts.
You goose. Pipe down.
You goose.
Be nice to Malware.
You goose.
Be nice to
No,
her.
you goose. You goose deserves it.
Oh,
You.
nice to her. She's silly.
You goose caused a genocide,
Oh.
alright? I don't want to hear it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We're about to see a London special in real time.
You goose. You goose. You.
Please tell me you're getting pictures of this.
You goose. You
Holy
goose.
shit, bro.
You goose. You goose. You.
Oh, he's coming around. Oh my god, I think we're gonna see a London special in real time, Malware.
Yes.
Holy shit. Oh, god, I'm still so lethargic. Oh.
You goose, you. You goose, you goose, you. Yeah.
We're just looking around.
You. You.
I wouldn't stop running, mate.
What? I'm just getting evidence of your masterful forward advance.
I'd keep moving.
You guys. You guys. You goose, you goose, you. You goose, you goose, you.
Oh no.
Cupcake, it's a London special. We can't interfere. It's a canon event.
You goose.
You mean Trunk Monkey?
Yeah, Trunk Monkey. Oh,
yeah.
Fuck, okay. There are too many people over there. Trunk Monkey's dying, so he can't. He
Yeah,
can't continue
absolutely.
his attack. That's
You
fucked
think that
up.
would stop him? You really think that would stop him?
Yes.
Dude, he's trying to do a London special. It's a canon event. It has to happen.
I've seen Trunk Monkey charge a corporate guy with 7 guards. This one.
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah, he's still going. No one stopped him yet. I'm not able to right now.
Yeah.
No one stops him. He's an honorary member of the Rust Buckets. He outranks most of the servers.
You goose.
Oh.
Well, hi, you guys.
Yeah, Mel is out and about today.
That's probably safer.
Yeah. Way safer, what do you mean? It's not probably, it's way.
You
Zaphira,
goose.
but still.
Yeah.
I want to know what happened to the rappers. Dave.
I couldn't tell
Week
you.
before the attacks.
You.
You dragged his tank out. He started firing at LF apparently. Some tank shells at LF.
You goose.
I did not tell you, dude.
I'll find him.
You goose, you.
You goose you.
Yeah.
You goose you.
Yeah, well, Yo!
You too?
You goose, you.
What's up?
Hey.
Oh my god, hey Malware.
Is there a reason you'll dress like e-girl
You
in a
goose.
phase?
You
Okay.
goose, you. You goose, you goose,
It's cute,
you.
I'm sorry.
You.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Don't get on me. Don't get on my case.
You goose. You goose.
Don't get on my case.
You
Don't fucking
goose.
judge me.
You goose.
I'll shake you. You'll become a shaked Malware.
So
You
I
guys.
walked past
Yeah.
some of the rust buckets, and one of the rust buckets straight up glory killed Trump
Yes.
Monkey.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You guys.
Yeah.
You guys.
Straight up punched him in the stomach and then kicked him off his hand.
Oh god.
Yeah, it sounds about half of the course.
Yeah, I got a lot of pictures.
You need to share those with me. That's so funny. Dude, it was a canon event. We couldn't interfere.
You guys.
All we could do is document.
You guys, yeah.
All you
I
could do
thought
was
he
film
turned
on your
around
phone.
to me. Yeah, he turned around to me like in there, and then he did his angry face. I streamed his angry face. I thought he was gonna turn on me and start attacking me. No, he was angry because he couldn't fucking walk forward.
Too many bodies.
Very
Oh,
difficult.
ow, 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 ow. Oh. Look, I'm good.
Marvin?
What the fuck? I don't fucking know, man.
You guys.
Oh, I hate my eyesight. Oh, I see my boyfriend.
You guys.
Oh. Hi, Ayo. How are you feeling?
I am okay. My head still hurts.
Yeah, it'll hurt for a little bit. Yeah, that's fluffy. Hi, baby.
Hi.
Hello. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I've already been getting pestered if the shop's open today, and I've had to tell them no.
Oh.
Yeah. What, I'm like, why would I open after all that?
Yeah.
I wish I could feel it.
Dude, I gotta take the boards off the windows still.
True.
You guys.
The little town. That stupid ass fucking gate is gone. Very happy about that.
You guys. You guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, don't blame me. Oh my god. We missed Trunk Monkey trying to give Hyena the London special. Get a shank in
we
it.
walked in and we saw.
Oh, did you watch the glory kill?
Yeah, we watched them kill Chunk Monkey.
That sounds about right. That was really funny. Holy shit.
Ow.
Yep.
It's okay.
Yeah, you good?
I turned my head too fast.
You guys.
Oh,
yeah, don't do that.
You guys.
I had brain surgery.
Yeah, they did. Okay.
But there is not a hole in my.
There's not a hole in your brain.
You guys.
Nope.
Yeah, they're talking about getting memorials set up.
Memorials?
Yeah. Yeah. A few people died. So.
Oh.
Planning on getting that set up for people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
One that encompasses everyone and not just us.
Yeah.
My personal opinion.
And it marches around.
Is that it could put people on edge.
Yeah.
We could tell I'm gonna sound like
But. Oh.
I think I'm gonna sound like I.
Hey, you should probably
Buddy, I'm not
move
gonna protect
from
you
in
from
front of
Monkey. You gotta go find someone else.
Monkey's path. Yeah, come here. Yeah, there you go. We can't do much. You gotta go to one of the rest buckets.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're attacking me.
I think Monkey's in a mood today.
You
Isn't
guys.
he?
You guys, yeah.
And given the fact
Just love his little. His little Minecraft swings.
I don't think it's.
You guys.
Mm.
You.
Oh, my arm still hurts so much.
You guys.
Yeah. Oh. I'm my brace. I'm good.
You.
I'll be fine.
You guys.
There's my brace on. Give me some credit.
Mama hoping no one being gone.
Speaking of which, I should go sit down.
Everything been fine.
Probably be a good idea.
Yeah, I have an alarm set, so I don't stand super long. Ugh, come on.
You can see you.
Yeah. What? What'd you do? What?
Nothing. We just turn around the corner. We see someone at your shop.
I like myself.
You guys.
Okay. Ugh. My van's back. Yeah. Yeah. If we're gonna hang out in here, we're hanging out upstairs.
Are you selling cannabis today?
I don't got shit in here, bro. I had to take all my inventory out. You know,
Fair
load my
enough.
windows, take all of my breakables.
You guys.
Where's my boyfriend?
No.
You guys. Yeah.
Oh, okay, he's
Fair
back though. Yeah, no, dude, I don't got shit. I only have my own stash, and that's for me.
You guys.
That's personal treasure right there.
Yeah, it's mine. That is my own personal mix.
You guys. You guys.
Ugh.
Understood.
Yeah.
I liked that building.
It's a good building.
You guys.
But the Vex
Ah.
are the ones who fucked it up, and we got rid of them.
I'm walking around because I
This
was
is actually a weirdly welcoming sight.
You guys.
Hey, dude.
In a morbid kind of way.
Yeah, I know, right? No barricades, no fucking massive
blinded
Vex
by
portal and
unknown
infrastructure.
It's a little liberating.
Instead, there's
Maury
just
plans to put up a
big
memorial.
old
You okay?
hole there.
Yeah, I wasn't here for all this, but taking care of Oakley, I've been on full fucking dad husband mode. She has not left the bed. She has stayed under many blankets and pillows, and she is taken care of, but she's alright.
Sick.
You guys.
My van's back. You know what? If we're gonna hang out anywhere, we're gonna hang out at my van.
You guys.
Pin.
The van is sacred.
Holes in it than it should, but it looks alright.
My shit's given a 0.
I mean, I don't see any holes in the roof, so. Good.
But apparently my hearing gives a shit.
Holes actually give it character, I gotta say.
Give me a moment.
You know.
No, you guys.
It already had a lot of character.
Oh yeah, that has more character. Development. What's up?
No, it has
Like,
trauma.
the chitin, the hive chitin fits green really well.
You guys.
Yeah. They weren't happy about it at first. It's like, well, why did you color it? But then after a little bit, they were like, okay, actually this works. Oh.
Yeah, no, it fits.
Baby, come here, come here. Oh, best bean.
I know peace. My van.
Oh yeah, you do have a whole. Oh, I love that. You have a whole. Yeah, emotional support. I love that.
You seen the emotional support vest? It's my favorite.
I suppose I haven't.
Yeah, they're officially registered for the shop as an emotional support animal.
You guys.
So people.
I mean, that makes sense.
I gotta go real quick.
I do feel my serotonin's already rising.
You guys. You guys see you.
Mm-hmm. You know. Come here.
A baby.
I don't.
The baby. I trade you. There you go.
You're looking comfy, A3.
What? Yeah. They had a major surgery the other day.
That is
So we
a
got them
big
all
jacket,
comfy.
but it works.
A hoodie and a jacket.
Yeah.
Already looking Zaphira.
Already looking Zaphira.
Well, I mean, they had major surgery, so I wanted to make sure that they stayed at least somewhat
On them, the cooling's
set.
especially now.
I mean, it's nice either way. I know that Oakley spoke a whole lot about, you know, wearing clothes for the first time felt almost kind of liberating.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, comfy clothes are supposed to help people feel better. Yep. Because it's comfy. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
What was that?
Yes, they did.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah. It's brain surgery.
You good, right?
Yes.
I mean,
Oh.
I don't. I'm real with the doctors if you have any concern there.
Yeah.
I am glad you're good.
You guys.
That is a scary thought.
They're okay. Me and Real with the doctors, if that helps you.
Glad to hear.
I
That will continue to feel things.
like water, and I also don't like.
Said you like
Water's
water, you
nice,
don't like
coolant,
what?
rain isn't. So.
I like water, and I don't like water.
That's understandable.
A love-hate relationship with water.
There you go.
But I'm biased.
You're extremely biased.
You.
It's okay, we're all biased.
Sorry.
There's no way just not to be.
I mean, I think I'm allowed to be biased when holy oil is like acid to me. So like, I think I'm allowed to be biased.
It's reasonable. I agree with that.
Very out of like, I thought car parks was meant to have enough space where you could drive between the spaces to get to the parks.
What? Hello.
You know, I never really thought about it. Yeah, I never thought about
How the fuck
that.
did these guys park? Like, I get how the guys in the middle, like on the outside parked, right? How the fuck did those twats park?
No one ever knows. The greatest mystery to be had. We will never know. Oh, jeez.
Well, actually, this was probably not actually designed for like normal cars. This was probably designed for like the vehicles that could float.
Probably. No, I just see Hanson.
Look, you don't really have an entrance. See? You don't have an entrance that you drive in, right? You would land your vehicle. They even have the sidewalks around here.
Yeah.
There's a floating Mini Cooper? I missed out on a floating Mini Cooper?
Well, no, it was probably designed for that, but then was used for something else, right?
Yeah,
or, you know,
It was used for cars to die.
You.
The cars
You
to just sit here and
goose.
die.
You goose.
It's the cars!
I doodle.
Yeah,
I doodle.
cozy.
I was
Yeah, come on the other side. I can't really move that much right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Good, don't burn yourself out.
Yeah.
The van is comfortable.
How you doing, my man? Yeah.
Good time. We'll figure it out.
Eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you. I see you got your eyes covered. Everything all good with that?
They're like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. They're like super sensitive. Like the only way I can see normally
I
is
mean,
if I
like,
cover them up.
Those bastards
I'm
will
okay.
flash a lot, so it wouldn't surprise me
That's
if, like,
concerning.
took like optic damage from like all the flashing lights of those bastards.
All
this stuff is really
happened
bright.
after I figured out how to do a specific technique during the war.
Oh.
Fucking. We saw the guy behind all of the Vex shit, fucking Panoptes. We were actually able to deal some decent damage to
Not these nuts. Fucking hate that guy.
Yeah. He's the one that directly ordered the kidnapping of Pop.
Yeah, keep saying that when you talk about him. He's a prick.
You goose?
Panoptes nuts. It's a joke. Hi. You okay?
Oh,
Don't be a stranger.
I got chosen as one of the new Guardians
Come
have
on.
the grip.
I
Don't be a
heard.
stranger.
I got a notification over my.
You're making Malware
with
walk
them.
all that way to you. That's cruel.
Fucking congrats, dude. It's awesome.
It's really
Malware's getting chunky. They need the steps.
You got to fight I got to fight my first ever Elder Dragon.
Yeah, you don't want the pats.
If I remember correctly, Guardian is like.
Yeah, you know you want the pats. I can't resist good pats. You know I give the best scritches.
Within the staff of the Iron Grip, yeah.
Yeah,
In terms of
okay.
Hunter, I'm still
Come on, Malware.
rank Hunter.
Come on.
But it does mean that I actually get a paycheck. And,
Yeah, there you go.
actually kind of work within security.
Yeah.
I can lead missions and stuff like that.
Hi, B.
That's good.
Hi, Fred.
It's exciting.
Hi.
I think so.
Is the current situation
I'm really
against
enjoying
me joining in?
You guys.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just here to chill.
Okay. Malware.
Yeah.
Come here.
Well, I mean, I'm a scary man with super money, power, and authority, and I understand that's not always welcome in Zaphira.
I could
Yeah,
watch
alright.
you just
Oh,
modeling
get
for
fucking
PlayStation.
over it. Everyone hates everyone. It doesn't matter anymore.
The apartment is the funniest shit.
Especially not right now.
No, I could imagine.
Them hopping up and down the fucking stairs.
You got an umbrella. There's the back of the van right there, but
That just keeps rolling the same background, like over and over. Just like you just waddling.
Be too upset.
No. Take it
Yeah.
easy.
A little bit.
You're talking a lot about not being here.
He's being careful. He's
Sites. Can you ever get this
quite
goddamn
an
thing
expert
looking right?
in the ways of what we do
Yeah.
from where he's from, so he's just being careful. I don't blame him.
I know. Mine is literally just like
Yeah.
a fucking dot.
Yeah. Oh, do you actually have a dot? Oh, I see you. Yeah, I get you.
oh, these thing, man.
Does not have that. I could probably fit it.
Oh,
I wouldn't normally want.
Alright.
Yeah.
I feel like we'll pass it. Alright. We'll pass, alright.
Things all right, Dr. Vivian? No.
No, but we'll survive.
Why don't you go hang out with the servers, folk? I know you like them a lot.
There we go. That looks better.
Especially you agree for people you hang out with a lot with, okay?
Although it feels weird though. I feel like I should be pumping it, right? But you don't, because it's all just energy based. So all I'm really doing is just like swapping out a battery from time to time. Weird.
Yeah.
Watch the
There's
clinic.
it's
Come in
weird
and deal
how
with the clinic area.
most shotguns from
After all,
Orion
Those
realm
factories make me
are
wanna
very
cry
just
area
sometimes.
already, so when we got informed that the
different.
Yeah.
Like
we were
they're all just semi. They're not anything.
Why are you doing this?
You goose, you.
Hockey makes
How could you?
design looking ones, are they all semi?
How could they?
Like, the
I know.
foundries of
I
that
used
world are
to
terrifying.
have a shotgun.
Everything.
It's known in Orion's universe, but like I got it from somewhere else. A buddy of mine named Panic. His realm.
Glad to see these two are.
I got a lever action slug shotgun at one point.
Yes, surgery went very well.
Yes.
Cowboy.
Glad that it all came together.
I still got my water cannon.
I
It's going step by step.
feel
Now I'm
things
trying to get
now.
used to using this fucking thing.
Yeah. I can't really hear you, bud. Okay. Oh, fucking moving this arm heights.
The way you reload it's the biggest thing, right?
There you go. Hey, don't get sassy with me. Oh. It's been again.
You yank this out and you load a new one.
Quiet, closer. So you do not have to.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Harpoon doesn't actually shoot out.
Thank you.
The things I did.
At least like move it somewhat. It's when it involves my shoulders when it hurts.
Shoot out the harpoon too. That would completely ruin it, but I'm cool.
You'd be surprised people's fascinations with rooftops.
It would be annoying if that.
How you been holding up?
It would be literally no quiet day.
Better than I was earlier this week.
Yeah.
I'm uninjured. So.
Yeah, buddy.
You guys.
I don't know why I'm looking that way is a problem, so I'm gonna look this way. Actually,
Regained a lot of it.
alright.
At least gained some of my composure.
Ugh.
I'm not
Fine.
injured, I'm feeling
Right,
alright,
at the
so I'm
Wicarium.
about to be the repellent for most things.
Everyone's gonna be getting emotional. I get it.
I mean,
I judge no one for it.
Alright, I got fixed up by a fancy magic man. So,
That's why, if anything, if I see y'all having it, I step away, because I'm not gonna be jam fingers in your face. Now, if you take that aggression and you put it towards me, then I'm gonna say something. But you didn't do that.
Of course. Of course.
Luckily, Cody was able to get all of his anger and aggression out. Thank God he got picked for that Elder Dragon hunt.
I wasn't able to use it.
The boy has a lot of anger in him.
No reason to shoot.
A lot of reckless anger and emotion.
Yes, he's young. Shouldn't be doing this anyways, but I'm his parent, you know. Also,
None of us are.
the day the guns go quiet.
But he definitely
Hello. Hello. Don't judge my intents. They're perfect in every way imaginable. I love my interns. I love them so much.
Hello, friend. It's good seeing you again.
You guys gonna Sebastian Fenning?
What?
Oh, you.
Oh, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. If you can't be nice, I can't give you treats.
You goose you.
You gotta be nice. Equally as much. I love you equally, if not more. I'm scared of balls. What? Malware! Malware, Elizabeth Taylor!
It's gone down. You know, it's definitely better than it was, but
That is good.
Malware! We do not have this behavior in this van. You are loved. You know this, damn it.
During that, while we were in the portal, after we had
Fuck!
scared Penelope off,
It's nothing to.
I had to.
Where's my intern? Little girl, come here.
The crimson eye that you guys.
Wiggle!
What the fuck? I had to try my best to keep the portal open while everybody was, you know, trying to get on their feet and get out. Fucking, I thought we had nearly lost that eye. It exploded off of the gauntlet.
Little guys just sat around the corner.
When I was trying to hold the portal open,
patiently sat
but
there.
me and Mithra.
Wiggle, come here. You okay, buddy?
God, I'm glad.
No, he's not, apparently.
Wiggle.
Still floating around.
Wiggle, please.
I'm visiting the tower as of late. And learning
My
things
intern.
from a lot of the guardians.
You gotta be nice.
You goose. You.
You gotta be nice. Malware, Elizabeth Taylor, I will not have this conversation with you again. You gotta be nice.
You.
Reports.
Don't take this tongue
Data
with me. You gotta be nice.
It's been a lot of my
Technically, they're your predecessor. They were made impossible for me to have you.
relaxing.
Be nice to your predecessors. Oh my gods.
Hive have been teaching me everything so far.
You goose.
The main thing that they don't like is the fact that I dodge so much, so they've been helping teach me how to
It is.
do
I swear to goodness.
block. Which
Your love, damn you.
Considering what my other job is over at the grip. Kinda nice, kinda helpful.
Malware. Malware.
The only thing though that's been mildly troublesome is
I will put you in timeout.
whenever I wear my helmet, sometimes
I will put you in timeout. Don't make me.
Don't say much about it because I haven't like affected me, they don't draw me or anything. But one of the things
Oh,
that
you
they told me
see
is the
your
only way to
bitch
make
crying.
the helmet work
Queens never cry, damn you.
they're not using the technology that Guardians use. Is essentially I'm looking through the quote-unquote eyes of the
I love you. 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 There you go.
Sometimes I'm like seeing messages or thoughts
No, you gotta be nice to my intern.
from the original person.
Wiggle! You still
I
there?
can't decipher it 'cause it's weird, like
Wiggle, please. Mel is willing to negotiate.
The bones.
Oh, okay.
The bones, chitin, essence, whatever of hive.
Wiggle. Oh, okay, there they go.
They withhold memories. They withhold kind of like past consciousness.
Yes.
Of
You.
That
You
hive.
goose
They're
you.
very demanding.
You goose you.
So
Yeah!
it's weird that you're essentially wearing
Yeah!
here,
Oh my
but
god,
at the
wiggle,
same time
wiggle,
it's a
wiggle,
form of
wiggle.
respect to kind of carry on their lineage.
Stop it!
You're still kicking, Finnegan.
You goose, it's okay, it's just me. You goose. Hi. Come here. I got you. I got you. Hey, go. I got you. It's okay.
Apologies that during the siege, the Crimson Eye that got.
Have I been
basically
misshaming you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
No, okay,
I know
you all
weren't
wiggle.
around
Okay.
when I had
I think they are
requested
saying
everyone
that Bubble would agree
to try
with
and
them.
maintain the.
I don't think Bubble would agree with you!
Even if I was,
No!
I don't think I.
You guys will not be treated and continue to be angry with one another.
You goose you.
And you will not get cheese!
You goose!
To take one.
Don't take this tone with me!
If we need another.
We don't need to.
Be nice!
Just kind of.
I'm injured!
That
I can't mandate you!
siege, then
You
it
goose!
would
You
essentially
goose!
double my
Wiggle!
spacing ability and my effectiveness on the Vex system.
You two need to be nice.
With a singular Crimson Eye.
You need to shake hands and make up.
It's still the key to get back to get into the infinite forest, but
Yeah, you can shake feet, I don't give a fuck! You can manage!
that's what matters.
You need to shake hands and be nice!
You goose you.
What?
You need to have a negotiation or some shit and be nice.
I forgot Bucky was gone.
Yeah.
You need to be
Negotiations
nice.
are not going
We're
well.
doing this.
You guys need to be nice. I will give you each
Back sooner or
a nice helping of snacks when we get home.
Just gotta maintain.
If you negotiate and come to a fucking agreement.
Oh yeah, we'll get him. Hey, no fucking worries there. Just.
I am just glad that my impulsive decision to try and
For the promise of food, Malware, you better make this fucking agreement.
led to a.
That's what I thought. There we go. Look, we have a truce,
But let's make sure to be careful.
and we're gonna keep the truce.
Decisions just in
And you guys will get nice snacks. Alright? We have an understanding?
Most of the information.
We have an understanding? Yes, I can also give you nice snacks.
To the belief that if that
Good. Fucking Christ.
scenario is
Wiggle.
they would just kind of
You know what to do.
start coming out and we would have to take care
What? Why are you humping? Why are you humping? What's wrong? What? You want nice snacks? I'm gonna get you nice fruit. You get nice fruit. Now I get some cheese and seeds. Limited cheese. And AJ gets their own treats.
You.
Yeah, you okay? Okay. Okay. You gonna go make some friends and get me some random shit? Fuck yeah.
If anything, it just means we'll make them.
Pocket anything valuable. Eat anything that's food. Feel free. You get that say so. Sick.
breaking down boundaries piece by piece.
I knock these nuts.
As do I. Don't worry. When the time comes, I'm sure
You're getting limited cheese, but you're gonna get plenty of seed. Don't worry, I will make sure. I'll get sunflower seeds for you. You want ranch flavor on them? I can do that for you.
Off and keep them at home.
What about dried strawberries in the water?
Ooh, yeah, we can do that. You want a duck cup?
Yeah.
Duck cup.
Okay, we can get duck cup.
Really anything from them I can bring back to the hive.
Ugh.
Blow them up.
Hello?
Avenging the fallen will suffice enough for me.
I guess.
Who am I talking
It's just
to?
like, hey, if I defeat
I don't
something,
believe I've gotten this one's name.
of some kind, right? So
Unless this is like a Boom, change.
But I also don't like even if you could take something, right? I wouldn't want to.
Got it.
They woke up or some shit, right? Like, I
Okay.
understand Vex technology. I don't want to risk
Don't
that
push
shit.
it, alright?
Next thing you know,
Typically,
then
if the pieces are
You
disconnected,
need to talk.
its actual
Yeah.
body from its radiolarian core, and
Give me a message anytime, okay?
they can't do anything.
I was going to make the joke of one morning you see that your fridge
Yeah,
become vexified.
If my fridge was to ever become vexified, I hope you know you can find it on the curb the next day.
You guys.
You know, the sad thing is I actually don't have a fridge.
Motherfucker!
You?
Who keeps you cold?
But the charity does.
We don't really need it at the Lost Acres.
I am going to see if I can go find more. He has not come.
Oh,
I thought about getting like a fridge,
honey.
like a mini fridge, but like right now we really don't need one.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You guys.
No
When
one's
do you
told
want me
her.
to handle it?
She isn't.
You guys.
You're probably gonna need to, yeah.
You guys.
What's happening?
She
doesn't know.
She doesn't.
About.
She doesn't.
She doesn't know.
I'll let you handle
Here,
it.
hun, take Malware with you, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here, you're gonna want to hold on to Malware. Come with
They're
me.
going to try and bite.
Just so. I'll wait till they pass before I tell you.
We kept comms limited after surgery.
We withheld the information from you because we didn't want to put any strain on your systems before the surgery. But as you've heard, we had some casualties during the siege. And while you were out and we were helping you with your punctured lung and everything, we this is going to be very difficult to say, and I know this is going to hurt a lot, and I know you're not going to know how to process this kind of emotional pain. That's why I'm here with you, and we have powder and we have malware here for you. But
Are you trying to?
Maury was one of those casualties.
What does that mean?
It means that Maury is gone, and I'm not sure if she's going to be coming back.
Why would she not come back?
She died during medical treatment. I'm sorry, sweetheart. No, she was important to you. I know, it's okay. What you're experiencing is sadness. And a little bit of shock. You're crying, and that's normal for these kinds of things. It's normal to cry when you lose someone. very sorry.
No, it. Show her. Good.
From what I understand, Ater and a couple of others were trying to help her, but something went wrong. And they couldn't save her.
What happened?
She got hurt really bad, and they tried to fix her.
But I was
But-
hurt bad and I am okay.
Yeah. It was
Why is she
more
not
than
okay?
She was hurt worse than you.
It'll be okay. But it is not okay. She is not coming back. But we don't know for sure at the moment. Some people are doing some questionably dangerous decisions. And the possibility of her coming back isn't zero at the moment, but it's complicated. Really complicated right now. I don't understand. I know. It's hard to explain.
It's gonna be complicated for a while, until you can properly learn how to process emotions like these. It's gonna hurt. You're gonna feel an aching in your chest, you're gonna feel a pit in your stomach, it's gonna suck. I know. But not all hope is lost. The best thing that we can do right now is to remember about the good things that Maury did.
Just talk. A lot of talking.
Talk about what you're feeling. Talk about what's in your head. And it'll help you get through these emotions.
I do not know. You won't know for a little while. That's okay. Not knowing isn't always scary. Promise.
But we are here for you to help you get through this, to help you process, to help you understand. We're here to
It'll be
help
okay.
you grieve, to help you remember.
Hey, welcome. Welcome to the pack of cards.
The hardest part is hearing the news and trying to move on from it. In all honesty, most people never do, in all honesty. But I know. We'll help you. We'll show you. You'll get to see me and Ethan. Yeah, I'm grieving. I just hide it a little different than everyone. Everyone's a little different with how they handle things. It's not a bad thing.
Cuckoos.
It'll be okay. Even if it doesn't, it will. In the future. I know, you won't. No one ever does. Just keep letting it out, right? I don't gotta hold anything in.
I do not know how to do that.
You're doing it right now. You're crying, you're talking to us.
Yeah.
You're not keeping it bottled.
I do not know how to bottle.
You'll figure that out in your own time. Honestly. It's a bad habit most people develop after a while. I'm an expert on it. Awfully such. You got us. We have people who are here to help you through this. You're not alone. And that's the thing. Be what you focus
In
on.
fact, everybody here is holding a memorial for her and the others that we lost on that day. It's a good time to witness other people grieving and processing their emotions. Help you learn.
What is a memorial?
It's a remembrance.
Mm-hmm.
People
Looking
bring flowers, gifts, pictures. They remember good times and bad. Because you can't really have a friendship without both. And
It's looking back on the good times that you spent with that person.
and they took time to be with the people who cared about them as well. It's to help people. To help them move on if they want. But it'll take time for everyone.
Hey.
It'll be okay. Got Malware, emotional support supreme here.
You guys. You guys here.
I would like to go back into the truck.
Yeah, we can go back to the van. I might go check on something. Conversation's gonna be happening. Ethan is gonna stay with you, okay? And so is Malware. Malware's really great at keeping company. Guys, in a second. I'll be back.
Let's go take a seat in the van.
Yeah. I think they're doing it right now. I want to take it with you.
It is only due to the sacrifices of others.
A3,
We're talking.
Able to exist around these spots.
they're having the memorial right now if you want to go over there. We can go over and listen.
Yeah.
Only if you want to.
Go over to the memorial, Vic.
Man, I wasn't even here for this fight. Do I even deserve to get to go to that memorial?
Yeah.
I'd say so. Even if you weren't here, it still is good to pay respects regardless.
You're right.
They made the ultimate sacrifice. The least
any of us can do, here or not.
You're right. You're right.
I think they'd be happy to know that. But I implore you while we're here, show your respects, say your goodbyes. And know that we all stand together in this. Right, let's go.
How you doing, Marge?
Managing.
That's all we can do.
Still a lot of stuff to handle.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta say, it's a nice crater.
Yeah, no, we were discussing, I visited earlier, and we were discussing what to do for a memorial. Step one is getting rid of the rubble and filling in the crater.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't know, I feel like it's weirdly fitting for a memorial for a Valenti base to be a giant crater. It's bound to blow
Yeah,
up
but the
eventually.
problem is, over time it'll start filling up with the coolant and the sludge, and it'll just become a pond of oxygen. That's my concern.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Like, you just make a floodplain of it.
We already did the funeral protections for Spectre, so but doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah.
If you need anything, we're here for you, and we don't need a contract for that. Okay. You're a friend. Of course, dude. I'm here for you, dude. It's gonna be okay. The Vex are gone. That's what is important. Is that people are able to live a little more safer.
Yeah.
Go Fawn.
Allah in whom you keep alive, and lead to such life, be upon the Zilan. Peace be upon they who live, and those who do not.
However,
And among us you take into yourself.
we weren't the only ones to lose people. The Enlightened
And let
lost
such a death be met with
quite a few
faith.
people as well. I think the names of, I think that some of their names, I think it's only fair that their names as well be put in the memorial. They live here just as much as we do.
Yeah, one of these guys.
Unfortunately, we're still losing enlightened members.
Just wish you would have had more time to do more good deeds.
Trying to reach out to him almost daily at this point.
I just realized it. I know this was that.
Greetings. Both of you with the...
I've seen later.
They know damn well doing this one-man army shit.
If we could we get the names of those you
Sure.
lost so we can make sure they too are put on the memorial?
I get a call from either fucking politician or one of them for a meeting.
They fought for it just as much as we did. They deserve to be on it just as much.
There's someone.
I knew damn well. Fucking, I got a warning about it. They're like, bitch, after you do this, technically you would have created a guerrilla group for independence.
It's only like we tell you to do things. And I'm not even from industrial. I'm from Wolf. I take it a lot of them have also been losing their lives with Derek's one-man army fight. I'm sorry for a lot of your losses. I don't know. I actually don't get too many updates from Derek. You have to be radio sad most of the time because
I'm good.
apparently he's listening or some shit like that.
When I'm actually at the city, I'm all story. Right, I think about all kinds of
I hope they rest well. Now, the fight
should
is over.
deserve
The time
that.
of rest is...
Dirty air.
Yeah.
The fact that nothing is a color on joy.
It's disgusting to get shit into this stick.
Like fucking nothing.
So,
Why do I wear so much pink?
it sucks. You know?
The outfit was actually a whole lot of pink.
As I said, the Enlightened are just as much... I see the Enlightened just as much as I do my own people. As far as I'm concerned, the Enlightened are even an extension of that. You will all be taken care of as much as anyone else here.
And now it's going down when I heard it. I just didn't think it was going to be this quickly.
Mayor.
Bay-09, welcome as we do
You like Lucky Strike cigarettes? The pack.
I don't smoke.
No.
If you're going to smoke,
Place
please
it in his
don't
honor.
get close to here. I don't want the flowers to smell.
Want some to throw in there.
Not gonna haphazardly throw a gift to a friend. Going to get it.
Rainer, do you have a long-range comms adapter or anything in my one's still short shit?
No 5. We're always going to catch a stream.
Yeah. You need to make a call.
As much as that is a downer, it's how true that is.
I'm speaking of supplies, food, medical, anything you need. We will make sure it's given to you. We will make sure that you are taken care of as we take care of anyone else
Wherever
in our residence.
She's almost like we're looking at us now.
This is arguably my 10th time doing this.
bastards
in a few minutes.
cramming vengeance, I'd feel better about the loss of our other comrades, but it's those
You're talking about
the dust is settled.
Velasque, Ethan.
Hello, Mithrax.
No, vengeance ain't gonna do that.
It seems the truth, the future we were all working towards is here. Even now, I sense not a speck of their wretched energy in that pit. But naturally, with such a successful future, a victory, there is loss. I do not know them well, the affected, but my condolences. It is clear to me they fought well, as a guardian would, as anyone would, looking to protect their home. It is that memory that will be carried on and remembered dearly.
Still in with a few things.
Indeed. IX, good to see you. I heard from Eden, some of you were a little worse for wear, and your mechanic was unavailable. I've come here, unfortunately, as just myself, considering the House of Life is very busy.
Will I say some words at the front?
To aid those who are still injured, if any remain.
Talk about some good memories that you have. Talk about the fun things that you had done with them. Talk about who they were to you. That's all you have to say. But if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Very well. It would be wise we step aside. It would be rude to interrupt the morning.
It's okay.
But I can begin repairing you. And
We can just sit here until you do know something, okay?
Robin,
It's okay.
I'll give in to it. Sit and mourn. Oh, man, you give in to anger. Let it out. Don't bottle it up. The more you do, the worse it gets. Don't give in to the area is fucking secure.
Well, I know there are riots over there.
How is this after all the bloodshed? Much more blood.
I don't think anything's... However much is needed to secure a better future. I can't say. Well,
Speak with some other people. Again, if you need anything at all,
first time?
contact us and let us know. One of these? Yeah. Usually we're just taught to step over their comrade and continue to fight, but servers is much different.
Yeah, and you're able to become friends with them, know them for a while, all of a sudden.
I don't like talking. I don't like making friends because it doesn't make any of this anymore. There you go, Maury.
Oh, don't do what I did.
Where you're going, right beyond that.
I don't even ask names.
Habit of good old carving knife. And this
The
one.
reason I know half your names because I read your medical files.
This one's made from sapphire star itself. One of the dragons.
But the hymns of the fallen. Yeah.
Make me proud.
I'll forever be remembered.
Make me proud.
Whenever they may construct the war memorial for this.
And for you, Spectre. One extra mag. Never go wrong with another mag of ammunition.
The greatest dishonor you can do at this point
Hey, just
is let their
letting
die.
you know that talk's gonna happen here in a few minutes, so I'll be busy. I'll let you guys know what it's about afterwards, okay?
I'm sorry.
You're doing great.
I do not feel great.
You
I
won't.
know. It's not gonna
Definitely
feel
not.
good at all. But you're still doing a good job.
And that can't be taken away from them.
Oh, do you have my cane? Thank you. It's just getting up the stairs.
I know.
Yo.
I'm gonna make my way over there.
Mm-hmm. Take it easy, okay?
Try. I'm a damn I'll try.
Take care, powder.
Well,
Don't get me wrong.
a long district.
People are saying their piece if they'd like to, but...
You got it.
I gotta get some more.
That route.
I'm not gonna leave these people too.
No, don't say that. Oh, Hallie. Yeah, alright, don't do that.
Let's leave you on red, though, buddy. Head on over to the South Zone. A friend of ours is called about a serious topic.
Nothing.
With one of our friends who passed.
Water.
No.
Pretend that it is.
You wanna hug? You're gonna make me cry. I'm looking at you. I'm gonna cry.
That's fine too.
Hey, hello.
How can I help you?
Did you hear from Vic?
What? What from Vic?
Vic said important conversation. That's a no.
I know, but we're going through something. Going through something right now.
I'm aware of that, but...
Mourn your fallen.
I'm glad to see at least you guys are okay.
You can go if you need to.
I want to stay right here with you, okay? I want to be here for you.
Bare minimum, right? Alright, look, if that's the case, then...
I would say I could go with you and listen, but my legs do not want to move.
I know. I know how that feels. But
Holy shit.
I think we need to move.
Okay, the coolest fucking going.
conversation may be important, but this is also important
It looked like it started raining
for you
a
to
lot
try
more
and
for a moment.
get through this, okay?
Originally it was supposed to be Derek, but...
Hey, look, if Derek turns his radios back on, I'll send you a message straight away.
Preferably, if you could. We're all supposed to be unified, not separating like this.
I mean, before he stormed off, he said, I'm gonna ask the people in the bay if they want
Yeah.
to join and do what
I'm okay. I'm more looking after this one right now.
not in the middle of red and black industrial. You guys can know.
Hmm.
I feel like I just need to be held.
You get some serious ass.
He probably didn't even ask any questions.
You too.
He was fuming over the last 2 goddamn weeks. He was stomping back and forth, breaking stuff. Before he did
Take care of yourself, okay?
it was he just
Battle may be over, but
This is always my worry.
yeah, I know how that is. Just remember, the battle may be won, but there's still a war waging with them.
was gonna break a few stuff, then come back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it made it sound like.
And then that isn't gonna go away anytime soon.
Turns out,
Hmm.
so they've been hurting other scrappers too.
How you doing, Tiberius?
At least I see what he thinks.
Recovering. I feel like well, some of us made it off easier than others.
That's for sure.
I was there for them.
It happens. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. You guys take care.
You too.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It was bad. Bodies were torn in two. It was worse than what they normally do. At least out in the open.
Fuck, man. Maybe Derek was right.
Let me know how they're doing.
Maybe Derek was right, but doing it the way he's doing it isn't.
Exactly. Yeah.
Look,
I get what he says. I get what he means. He's like, he's already endangered by being a scrapper. So he's going to make
Do you want to go sit in the tattoo shop? Go sit somewhere comfy?
gonna be his victory. I think that's what his hill is dying on.
Yeah.
I don't know if it means anything.
here.
Okay.
I have a really important talk I need to get over to about a friend of
I
ours
think
who passed.
going into the tattoo shop and sitting in the bean bags or on a chair or something will be much comfier than being out here.
Main
Okay?
priority is taking care of the people here and reinforcing it. We have a lot of people across industrial who are trying to actually stay together, and we don't need this to be the final thing that breaks
It's
all
okay.
apart.
Yeah.
Keep doing what you guys have been doing. Keep breathing. Alright?
Alright.
We'll be in contact.
We're just gonna walk over here.
Yeah. Oh, you guys.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm gonna
Where'd you last see him?
check in on something.
Derek, that radio station
Alright.
tower thing.
Do you have his
left
coordinates?
Yeah, I think so. I left.
I don't know how.
The hardest part for them. Taking lost.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go upstairs. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
I am not very good with this here.
Mm-hmm. You do what you need to. Doing a good job.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and have you sit down on the beanbag, okay? Nice and comfy.
What do you think they're talking about?
Probably talking about Mori. If I remember correctly, there was something they found about her that they're gonna try and figure out. I'm sure Powder will tell us when she comes back. But for now, let's just sit here And if you want, tell me about what's going through your head right now.
You. You kiss. You kiss you. You.
When the others were talking, some of them said this is something they had done before. Is this normal?
No.
We have
It's
to
not
do this a lot.
normal. No. You don't have to do this a lot. But sometimes people do die. It is a normal thing that happens to humans. But it's not something that you ever really get used to. It's always gonna hurt, at least a little. Sometimes it's gonna hurt more, but you'll get better at understanding it. You'll get better at processing it. You'll get better at recognizing how you feel. And you'll understand what ways make you feel better during these kinds of times. I've been through... Go ahead.
Am I going to lose you and Powder? And Administrator?
I can't say for certain. I know that, unfortunately, because of what you are, you're more than likely going to outlive a good amount of people that you know. And it's going to hurt. It will.
What do you mean outlive?
Some people die of old age. Some people die of getting sick. There's lots of ways that people die. Death is a normal thing for every living creature. And at some point, every living creature will come to terms with it. They'll understand and they'll accept that everybody that they know unfortunately will die. It is the unfortunate truth of life. But that is what makes life so precious, is knowing that you will die. Knowing that someday that day will come and you will live your life to the best that you can. You will make as many friends. You will create a family. You'll do things for others that people will look up to you for. And sometimes you'll make mistakes. Sometimes people will be angry at you. But life is about figuring everything out. It's understanding yourself, understanding what kind of life you want to live.
Am I not going to have that?
I don't know, if I'm being honest. You have organic parts in your body, but you are mostly synthetic from what I can tell.
I am synthetic. I am synthetic.
You are mostly synthetic. You do have some organic parts. I know it may not be something you know. I know it must be shocking to hear. But that means you're more like me in powder than you know. That means you can live a happy, fulfilling life like me in powder. You can figure out how to feel the joys of life. How to live like everybody else. Everybody's different in their own way. But at the end of the day, everybody is similar. They're all wanting the best for themselves. They want to make the best for their offspring. They want to make the best for their friends. And they want to experience the joys and the sorrows that come with life.
Am I not synthetic?
Not completely. You are still synthetic, but not 100%.
But if I am not organic and I am not synthetic, then what am I?
The term best used is cybernetically enhanced. Like I am. My legs are completely synthetic. I have implants in my brain. My voice box is completely synthetic. I have synthetic lungs. I have a lot of synthetic parts in my body.
But Mori had synthetic parts and she was organic.
Yeah. She was a cybernetically enhanced organic.
But I am not organic.
Just like I said about being synthetic. You're not fully organic. You're not fully synthetic either. a commentary. I know. It'll come in due time, though. Everything will come in its own pace.
I would want to ask Maury, but I cannot.
I know. And I know it's difficult. I know it hurts. Right now, though, I know you have a lot of questions about yourself. I know you have a lot of questions about everything that you've known, but take those questions, hold on to them. Because right now, hearing all the answers to your questions is not gonna make you feel better. It comes with time, okay? You have to be patient. Time heals all wounds. It will get better. You may not heal completely, but it won't hurt nearly as bad.
Okay.
Me and Powder will be here with you every step of your journey, okay? Sometimes you may have to make some steps by yourself, but everyone does. Everyone will have to figure out things on their own at some point. And it's gonna be difficult. But you use your past experiences, what you learned from me and Powder and Maury and everyone else, to figure out how to do it all on your own.
I do not know how.
I know. But through time, you will figure out how to feel. You will figure out how to act. I know it sucks waiting. But it's the best thing to do right now.
It is hard to breathe.
I know. It'll be like that. Your chest will tighten. It'll get hard to breathe. You'll feel like something's missing from your chest. You'll feel an itch in your head. Like you really, really want to do something, but your brain knows that you can't. And that just hurts so much more.
I want to stop leaking, but it will not stop.
It'll stop when it decides it's a good time to stop. Sometimes it's hard to control our emotions. Sometimes it's hard to control when we cry or not. Same thing as I said before. It'll get better over time. You'll understand how to get yourself to stop crying. You'll understand how to make yourself feel better. And sometimes it's better to let yourself cry. Let yourself feel all of the emotions that your body is trying to make you feel, instead of trying to stop it. The more you try and stop it, the more it's gonna hurt.
Hey.
Hey guys.
I'm here.
Hey.
Hey guys.
It should take a minute before everyone files in, but you got time if you guys want to move.
Alright.
I hate stairs.
Yeah, go
And I need a cigarette. My cane, because I don't plan on moving again.
Do you want to go somewhere else? We can go to the cafe and
You guys can go to the van.
we can get you another cup of hot chocolate like we had at the apartment.
I go on my face and not.
Yeah.
I know. It's gonna take that. Why don't you guys go to the van?
Okay. You want to go to the van, A3?
21.
Yeah. You guys, yeah.
It's okay.
Malware,
I
yeah.
think it might be
He's,
better to
he's
go
doing work
to
there.
the van, because I think sitting in here and listening to the conversation is gonna make you feel more hurt.
What the fuck is going on outside?
Okay?
Really?
Excuse
I want to help you feel better, not worse, right?
Yeah, piss off, please. No offense.
I can't breathe.
Hey, it's okay.
Fucking watch it. Oh.
Try and clear your head. You can breathe. It's okay. Just try not to think about it. Try not to freak yourself out, okay?
Are you hyperventilating?
You can breathe. Everything's okay. You're right here with everyone else.
Fucking damn it. Motherfucker.
Here.
It's okay. I don't want her to hear.
Goodness gracious.
I know.
Could possibly be talked.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh. She learned today. You need to. Oh.
Come on, let's go out to the van.
Ah.
Yeah.
You got it.
You guys.
I got you.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you.
I got you.
No, big day.
There you go. Nice and
We had her
easy.
surgery the other day, so she's been recovering and developing her preferences.
There you go.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's rough today.
Yeah.
I apologize ahead of time. I need this. It's
You're doing a good job.
Fine. It won't affect me. Don't know about everyone else. At least we can get some humor out of the Girl Scout description for everything.
We can go ahead and we can listen to the sounds of the coolant falling down around the car.
Decided to call it Girl Scout cookies and I'm so stuck.
Yep. Yoogers.
That was a different sound.
Yoogers.
Kinda silly like that movie, huh? Yeah.
Yoogers. Yoogers here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yoogers here. Yoogers here.
I want you to know. I think you're doing a great job, okay? I'm proud of you. Powder is too.
I'm doing good at producing liquid.
Yeah, you are.
A309.
Hello.
Caliban, at your service. I suspect the administrator's already informed you of my contract.
Yes.
Well, that's what I'm here to do. Fulfill my part. As far as from what I understand, you're currently going through it. That has nothing to do with me. I'm just here to make sure you're safe. Speak to whoever, do whatever you need to keep yourself happy, I suppose. Yeah. I'll just be nearby to ensure your safety. Sound good?
Okay.
Yoogers.
Great. So who's the duckling?
It's called a Pokemon. Yeah.
They
Her
are
name is Malware.
Yoogers.
Yoogers.
Malware. May I?
You?
If you want
Come
to.
on, little fella.
Malware is Albert's Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I've ever heard of one of them, but cool, great. And what about you, Blindfold? What's your name?
Ethan.
Ethan. Pleasure. Take it you must know 309 personally?
Yeah. Been helping her through her emotional adjustments.
Right. Now, I'm sure you'd be able to help me out regarding it a little bit better. Is there anyone else I should be notified of who will be hanging around 309 often? I'm not going to be shoving anyone who gets within a 5-meter radius, but I do need to keep a keen eye on anyone who could be a potential danger, naturally. I'm sure you'd be able to help me out with that, right?
Yeah. Most importantly, my partner, Powder. Short, green and pink, kind of colored woman with small horns sprouting from her forehead.
Mm-hmm.
Tall, blue, black, and gray fish lady named Lumi.
Have a cracker, little guy.
Those two over there are pretty... I trust them.
One of them looks like a fellow but... No, he has light. What's his deal?
It's complicated. There's a nest of hive here that have been helpful to this community.
Done dealings with them before? Not unfamiliar?
They've been very cooperative, and the hunter-looking fellow over there named Vic, he's been helping them out with their problems, taking out more dangerous hive that seem to cause issues around here.
Great. You got a nice little partnership going. Long as that's bearing fruit for you, all well and good. And even if it's not, that's not my job. Unless they try to lay a hand on that one.
You goose.
Yeah.
You goose. Well, now that the formalities are out of the way, I can stop being so goddamn professional. This kind of work doesn't suit me too often. I've done plenty of deals like this before, working with the Spider, the Elixir. You familiar? Maybe?
Yeah.
You don't look like you come from home.
No, I don't, but I've been working alongside Mithrax and the House of Light, along with myself being recently named a honorary guardian by the Vanguard.
Yeah, I sense the light in you.
Yeah.
No. You guys.
I was told this is more of a token of my support.
No Got yourself a fucking hawk moon, huh?
Yeah.
That's a legendary weapon.
Yeah, I've heard the stories.
I'm sure they've spared no expense in making sure you are awfully aware of just how special you are for having it.
Yeah. Certainly hear it a lot whenever I'm visiting the tower.
Got it. No enemies. People we should be keeping an eye out for. I've got the good guys listed, but there are always bad guys. So who exactly should we be keeping a keen eye on, in case they try to fuck with us?
Well, to start, big red tower with the LF logo on that. Those
Yeah,
guys have been a
so-
particular problem. Yeah, that's a good analogy to give them. They've kind of become the councilmen of this district of the city. So they're kind of the authoritarians here, but they've been known to be quite the troublemakers.
Yeah, I'm familiar
I recommend...
with the way your districts work. I was, explained very in-depth the way this city works when I was taking the job. So I know a thing or two, but who would have thought?
I recommend...
Corrupt people in power.
Whoop-de-doo. I recommend keeping an eye on them, but don't act unless they act.
Got it.
We don't want to cause any problems for the people here than they already have.
Yeah.
Alright.
I am also, I believe, still a target of the Vex.
We
Oh,
all
lovely.
The Vex have a particular vendetta against most of us, especially for that crater over there right behind you.
Is that what that is? They're doing?
The crater, ours. The destroyed building, theirs.
Lovely. Such is the way of the Vex. Destroy and recreate in their image.
Yeah, they tried setting up shop. They tried setting up a portal and some infrastructure of their own, but we slipped through. We managed to get an eye from a Crimson Mind, and I was able to lock down that portal under my control. We had about a week of prep time, and then we underwent a siege by them. And during the fighting, myself and a team of others slipped through and ended up on Venus. We fought against...
Lovely planet.
Fought against Panoptes and his wonderful lackeys of greater minds.
I've heard reports of him being back, but I've not faced it firsthand. I'm more of a renegade, running around completing odd jobs for the shady folk.
Right.
As prior mentioned. But I'm certainly not against the people at the tower. They call me in for action, I'm there, sure thing.
I gotcha.
Yep. Yeah.
I am also often around someone named Mark. They are here, at least, aside from administration. He looks like a
I don't mean to be rude, but I didn't catch any of that.
I am also often around a woman called Marge.
She looks like a moth. With a big old witch hat.
She is
Little strange,
my boss.
but
Aside from administrator.
I see. Of what?
He is the boss of the Valentes.
And that is...
It is a gang.
Ah, lovely. Alright.
Kind of
Good
a
to
gang
know.
of vigilantes, hoping to do
I'm
good for the city.
I'm more than familiar. You are really invested in my shoe there, huh? Look, I don't blame you. Carbon fiber's quite nice.
You guys.
I'm glad you agree. Just don't go nesting in it.
You guys.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm always on the move.
You guys. Yeah. You guys.
Yeah, you'd fly right off.
I cannot wear shoes. I do not have.
Maybe we'll get you real small ones, with those little rubber pads you stick on the bottom.
You guys.
I know someone lended her a pair of shoes. So.
When we were in the forest. For the first time.
Yeah.
My feet are not very good for grass. I was sinking.
Well, here's hoping we don't go to a farm anytime soon and have to run all of a sudden.
You guys. You guys, yeah.
This place looks like a This place looks like a giant concrete bath, so here's hoping they don't have random patches of grass around for us. I think we'll be alright.
Yes, yes, yes.
I mean, they have parks and such, but they're more synthetic kind of grass, artificial.
It is only when I go to Orlando, Osaka that I have seen grass.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 309. We might not be able to go to a park then. I hope you don't mind.
That is okay.
Realistically, as long as you stay on the pathways at the park, then you shouldn't have to walk through the artificial grass.
You guys. You.
But what if the enemy is on the pathway, so we have to run on the grass? Now we're on difficult terrain.
That's true.
You guys. You guys.
Yeah, I put a lot of extensive thought into it, kid.
You guys.
You understand. You've done this for years, right?
You can see.
Okay, a couple of years, transfer here and there. Yeah, I've seen your portfolio. Oh, I've heard all sorts of things about this one. Put in the good work for, Zavala, right?
Yeah.
What about it?
There is something sticking out.
Oh, I see that. I think it's Amari's tail.
It is either Amari's or Margin. I'm not sure.
You guys.
It's definitely Amari's. I'm looking through the security cameras in there. She's the one sitting closest to that wall.
So, when I went by that building, they didn't seem too keen on visitors. I don't know if you were able to go in there, 309, but I'd rather you not if I'm not able to come with for obvious reasons. Is that some kind of super special fan club that I don't know about? Where's the sign-up sheet?
It's mostly a group of Valentis with friends.
Oh, gang territory.
It's mostly...
Yippee.
Well, it's a tattoo shop, and it's owned by myself and my partner, Powder. So they probably didn't know who you were, and they were just being cautious because they're kind of having an important private meeting about information that they have. But realistically, if you say that you're with A3 or myself, you should be fine to enter.
You giving me permission to say I'm with you?
Yeah, I don't mind.
You goes.
You say so.
Yeah.
So the Vex. I've had a few nasty run-ins with them. Even got to use some of their parts, in case that wasn't obvious. What's got them looking at this place?
Mostly me.
Oh?
They, a while ago I had, gone on a mission to kind of clear out some darkness forces taking root within the city, and as a reward, I got an engram, and it contained the IS Luna, the former of the Hawk Moon. And
right.
So they started to investigate here once they noticed that there was a breach between your dimension and ours. And
no.
They spotted me, who...
Cracker's coming back for you, huh?
You guys. You.
I kind of hold different and very strange paracausal energy within my body. And on top of that, they saw that I had the IS Luna, which was brimming with paracausal energy from your world.
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Yeah. So research target turns into capture target, turns into kill target, and alongside me, everyone else who helped me and cares about me also joined that list.
Lovely, lovely. You love to see it. Well,
don't we?
Hope you don't feel too bad about dragging your friends into the mess.
Try my best not to. I try and handle my problems on my own as best as I can. But I'm not...
Clean your own dirty laundry, I get it.
Yeah. Besides, I get most of my assistance from Mithrax and the Vanguard.
Yeah, if you know a name like his, you're in deep.
That reminds me. A while back, when I helped Powder and Rio and Mori, Mithrax gave me this.
What's
it is
this?
a card with the spider's logo.
Ah, the spider.
I was invited by the spider.
Oh, I'm familiar with that little card. There is the spider's invitation. Mithrax likely reluctantly handed it to you, but the spider is somewhat of a boss. A mob boss, I suppose I'll call him, within the Tangled Shore, a collection of rocks, asteroids, and chunks of land that the Elixni inhabit. He does a lot of work over there, works to control most of the place. He had a lot of it to himself, but then the Scorn started getting involved. They're Elixni, but undead. Very unsavory types. They started taking control of his territory, which he had so generously worked for very hard, and he didn't much like that. So he began working alongside Guardians to start purging them. Deals, different exchanges. He's very particular on being paid what he's owed, and having you work for him in return for something. He's well enough. I've worked with him a few times, a pretty good employer. I get the job done for him. I clean up good. If you got yourself an invitation, though, I wouldn't be surprised if he's looking to put you to some good work. And in return, you might be able to get your hands on something rather useful. Plenty of Golden Age technology scattered across the stars, and I'm sure he's got a generous stockpile just waiting to be handed out.
It has coordinates, but I had not been able to go yet, as things with the Vex got complicated.
Those coordinates will take you right to the Tangled Shore, likely to his little base of operations. You show his guards that card, you get free access. You walk in, show it to him furthermore, and well, the deals and talk begin. But you'll need a ship. It's across space, in my world.
And I did. I believe
in Russia, like you have like a whole like subsect culture of people where it's like, you know, the people who are like always like crouch down like by like the barrel, you know, around like fire and stuff, you know, like jabs or something like that.
Kinda, yeah. They're in subsect. It's like they're in subculture.
Goose.
Okay.
Goose.
Yeah, Cockney's a wild one.
Peace. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Cockney rhyming slang for mouth.
These make sense, but like it's just rhyming. It's just like instead of saying doing just fucking rhyme.
Life is dream.
No fucking sense.
Goose.
In general, I think I've heard of one, which is bacon.
Heaven.
Which means legs.
Rosie Lee is Cockney rhyming slang for a cup of tea.
Oh, I know that one.
Fucking Rosie Lee.
You know that one? Rosie Lee, that's
Yeah,
nice.
vaguely.
Huh.
Hey, okay.
Alright, see a man about a dog is what you say when you jokingly don't want to reveal where you're going, such as going to the toilet.
I've heard like see a man about a donkey. I've heard like see a man about a donkey. I haven't heard dog, but I've heard donkey used instead.
Wait, 1 second. I love that.
Is adorable.
What did I do?
No, you turn around.
No, it's
There's a thing
yes.
down.
Alright, stitched up is when someone is taking advantage of you. For example, when a classmate nominates you as the lead, claim have been stitched up. Okay. Shagged? This can mean a number of things. Some others. I feel like it's sex. Is it sex? Is it sex?
I feel better.
Hashtag T.
Hi, Taylor. Fancy a shot?
You are so wonderful. I feel emotionally a lot better.
When it's being used, it means one person is shocked what another person is doing or saying.
It's like,
Okay.
Seriously, you're taking the piss? You're taking the
Oh
piss,
yeah.
mate.
I thought the Americans were taking the piss, man.
Yeah, you know, it's like.
What's that
mate,
from? Why are you taking piss?
It's sort of like stealing.
We're not taking the piss. You're taking the piss.
I don't have any piss.
Well,
I might.
Exactly.
Sort of like
the pissman. I don't feel knowing that this is common language where you're from.
It's
Okay.
that sort of thing.
Okay.
Good enough, I guess. I don't know
Yeah, we
how to
don't
feel
usually have
about
that
it.
problem
No,
that
the
day,
off
Charlotte.
license is the equivalent
Anyway.
to an American convenience store license to sell alcohol.
Yeah, we get
referring to the group here that we refer to as Girl Scouts go about repairing
I can say the real now. And they have, for example, a Hindi word meaning everything is fine. Those nice words here as well. Everything's going exceptionally well. Monsters die.
Hi.
That's you, Goose.
Oh, careful, you goose.
Emotion support Goose. You Goose, be careful. No, it's
My
emotional
magic will
support.
affect you. Be careful. I don't want it to annoy you.
Don't overdo your magic. I don't know how magic will affect Pokemon.
Oh, hi. Don't lick too much, it's very dirty.
They're fine. Don't worry about them.
Good.
It's mostly, what? Oil, dirt, random shit, I don't know.
You. You. You.
I jump in fucking trash to get scrap, what do you want from me?
They're making noise.
This was the gang. And
I make you dirty and then you have to fucking take
Yeah.
There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. And I get out.
Anyway, that's not before. Do you mind leaving the area, friend? People are trying to have a private conversation in the building. Yeah, in this one. Sorry, big guy.
It's a tattoo shop. Fuck off.
Okay. Apologies. You're not at fault.
Yeah, you are
Hey,
too, bestie. Good color choice, by the way.
Hey, come on, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
The fuck is happening?
You guys.
I wish I knew.
They're talking over each other in there. Apparently.
I'm getting really fucking fed up.
Yeah.
Hi, Flurry.
Security team, well done.
Head of security, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, they're making sure we're doing our job.
Glorious leader.
Brighter than usual?
Yes, she is.
It's her happy magic.
She's overflowing with a bit of happy magic.
You must say the password to pass.
Are we okay
Fuck.
to go in?
Oh, no, a monster. No. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I mean, I can go in.
I've been defeated.
I mean, I know I am. I just want to make sure that.
If A3 isn't it, yeah, if you're sitting on it with me,
Yeah.
I don't mind keeping a key
I'll just go ask real quick.
I don't know.
Hello, friend.
Oh, yes.
Bless you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he knows.
Don't actually. I just asked you briefly a couple pieces of information. I didn't think a creature was
No, I mean, you know,
precisely ugly as you would name
That's my name.
Well, it's a very lovely and charming name.
Here, you want something clean? I actually cleaned this and I haven't used it yet, so.
Sparkly sweet cupcake with lots of
Screwdriver. There you go.
You're like, thank you, friend. I appreciate that.
You two are good to come in.
You guys.
We're good to go in. I'm gonna pet this thing now.
No.
No,
Not
they're
really.
only overflowing with a type of magic which will spike your endorphins. So.
You guys.
No, there it goes.
Save it for another time. After you.
Here you go, Malware.
Malware, that's a cool name.
I'll be back.
Let's skip this.
Same thing.
Maybe I'll call him the one-eyed monster.
Maybe this is like just ask the first information, then we'll be finding the fish. I think that was the second and looking forward You can take stairs with those legs of yours, right? We're not gonna have a problem.
What if we ask, what are some hints and clarification that you could give us that is actually beneficial to us?
These ones are particularly difficult.
That's true. Don't give us the answer, but
Yeah, I'll
make
stand
sure
behind
that
you
we
in case you
understand
need,
some of the.
I don't know, carry you up or something.
And we ask, what are some, so he has to give the hints and clarifications.
We have many late
Oh.
people. We'll
Who the fuck
probably
are
need
you?
to catch
Oh,
them.
it's the fucking contractor. He needs to stay out.
Not yet, though.
You're not a part of this.
Question.
That's fine. We're talking about such vague stuff. I don't think he'll be able to put two and two together without everything.
I don't like him. We ask that
I mean,
question.
is he able to put two and two together? He only has one.
I do.
Members are
You
If
go.
he's I will not answer any questions if he's here.
That's my thing.
Wait, guys.
Respectfully and
If we don't have a time limit,
we would like
hold
to please leave the building.
Why don't we just wait, go over the
No,
riddle?
not
and then
all
we
of
can
you.
more clear
Just
questions?
him.
She goes where she goes. I don't think you understand that.
We don't have a fucking choice. Don't stop.
We don't have a choice.
Everyone shut the fuck up.
Situation.
For fuck's sake!
Yeah, I'm getting real fucking tired too. I was being talked over the entire time. I couldn't keep a word in. I am the one. God.
I literally tried to talk to you and ask what you said.
Fucking listen.
Then say it now. Say it now. Get it out of your system.
Everyone.
Everyone, please calm. Let us be level-headed with this. We only have one question left.
Whisper, you okay?
Let Amari say their piece. Let us not try to turn this into a yelling match.
You guys, can you come here?
Amari asked what the second question was.
Yes, the second question was how do we go about repairing Adeptus, and he gave us the riddle.
I cannot repeat the riddle, but one of yours has recorded it and will be delivering it to you all later, or now.
Okay. And because of
We're
that,
about to try and find more answers about said riddle through a question.
Okay. We are on the final question.
Peep, check DMs.
Yeah.
I was going to propose that we could, if we don't have a time limit on this question, we could simply wait, go over the riddle, and once we have a more specific question in relation to the riddle, then ask it then. We don't.
She figured out a key point.
Okay, that means that no one can ask any questions towards Grill until we figure that out.
Alright, let us vote.
But that one specific question will be kept.
Okay. Then let us vote. Do we agree with this decision?
Yes.
Agreed.
I think it was pretty concise.
You guys.
With that being said, I have a few more things to talk about. If you may, I do have a few more things to talk about.
Hi there, Malware. How you doing, little guy?
There's A3. I'm somewhat
Who's
worried about them. They're very close to Maury.
Yeah. Can you do a little jiggy?
The surgery the other day. She's been adjusting to the news of her death.
Now the other one is more about me, for those who are not aware. The last match I had against someone, something weird happened and Hunter was there for it. Turns out I might not be free of cybernetics as much as we thought. Apparently there is a cybernetics who is a part of my nervous system, my spine, and my tail.
It is.
I know, right? I have a bit of shock to me as well.
Found a way to paralyze me. I don't know why it did it. I don't know why it happened. But there may come a time that I will be paralyzed again, and I may not be able to move.
My theory is that you have a handler. Someone that can get close nearby, and once they're in range, they can activate it.
Yeah.
I kind of had a bit of a theory.
Connect that connection to the handler if that is true.
The last time Maury tried to connect to it, it started boiling me alive.
You guys.
Cody had a theory.
I have a bit of a theory, and it's kind of maybe could be true. So, if I were to guess, if the hyenas were experimenting on Lumi around that time, they probably had a failsafe in mind, so they chipped Lumi with something to keep her under wraps, so if she ever tried to escape containment or go out of ways that would seem not to their best of interest, they would most likely have someone flip a switch. And due to the countless experiments and a lot of mutations through Lumi at, that facility, it probably mutated inside of her body to the point that it's impossible to remove. So, any form of... Well, took down a lot of their numbers and...
Sorry, Cody. By Riel's supervision and Maury's supervision, we have found out that the cyber that is in me was not given by hyenas, has been there longer than that.
Hence why I say you have a handler. Someone that's been there since birth and you don't know about them.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. All I know is it is in me and I cannot get rid of it.
The only option I see at the moment is making an outside device to block any signals if we can replicate the signal without getting into your cyberware. Kind of like a constant EMP we can attach to you. Just to see if we can dampen it or prevent a handler, per se, from getting into distance with
Now,
A
here's
nullifier,
what
you could say.
worries me.
Yes.
Here's what worries me when the fact it's connected to my spine and more, and my nervous system. It might be helping me function as a being.
Yeah.
Turning it
Well,
off
then you
or
might be
trying
shit out of luck, huh? If none of us can touch it to help you.
Might cause more harm than letting it be. It's more research that I need to do on it.
There could be a couple of ideas. If there are ways, so this is connected by a signal, it's probably being received from something. And I'm not saying we should try and disconnect that signal. Maybe. There's a lot of people here that know their ins and outs in cybernetics. I don't, but I'm trying to throw a bit of a, idea out here. What if we were able to reroute that signal to a different, receiver so someone else, has control over that, and the person that has control over the cybernetic,
A double-edged
loses all
sword.
connection.
If it's a corporate grade, it could risk killing her. Or it could risk a team coming out to retrieve her to fix it.
Indeed.
Yes,
Worst case right now is you're kind of shit out of luck if none of us can connect to it. Or even work on it to help you.
Guess it'll have to be done in such a way to not trip off any of the fail-safes that it clearly has inside of it. So it'll have to be done without tripping anything.
Take effort.
Indeed.
I'm still not over it. Do you mind not beeping her?
With everything I heard, I think the best thing would just.
I'm gonna do a little guy. I'm in a little guy mood. I'm in a really little tiny guy mood. Just gonna do this real quick. Turn into a public one. If it'll load. Oh, why are you cute? What do you mean you're cute? You're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. Thank you.
Good job, Flurry. Yeah, that is. We're gonna go this way.
Oh, understandable.
You goose. You're so small. Hi. Oh, you goose. Oh, goose. Oh, you goose. Hi. Wanna go for a walk? You wanna come with? Go for a walk.
Going for a walk.
Wanna go for a walk? That reminds me. I need to exist without flowers.
I see. Should I be getting anything extra, or is this okay?
Nah.
Understood.
You're fine. I just need to exist without flowers.
Without flowers.
To exist without flowers.
Yeah.
It was so fucking funny hearing like a Flurry just say tweaker.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was so fucking funny.
I saw them looking at something. I was like,
This
what the
is
fuck are they
wild.
looking at? And I turn around, there's motherfucking Mr. Blue behind us on the corner.
Just honestly, just hearing like flurry of all
Who
people,
is
it just
Cupcake
like
saying fuck off?
exclaim tweaker and then leave.
I think there's someone on the roof.
There we go. Goose.
Goose.
Goose. Okay. You're making a lot of goose noises. Hey, sad goose noises, or are you okay goose noises? Oh, honey. Okay. You're okay. You wanna go chill out with Flurry and everybody else? I'll make sure you're all safe. Okay. You fits, you sits, okay.
As you go to pick the goose up, you'll kind of see red on your hands.
Oh, honey. Wait, I have a potion! One of these? One of these help? One of the pokey potions. I forget, are they spray on or are they like a drink?
Spray.
There you go. Okay. Feel good?
That thing is fucking adorable.
Right? Okay, Mel. Checking if there's any more like blood or anything.
You're gonna check, and you're going to see that the wound has kind of healed over due to the potion.
Okay, there you go. Well, I got a thing for this. It's a Pokebuff. There you go. Do you have a trainer at all, or are you just round? You're just existing.
Yucus.
Yucus.
Fucking master criminal, you goose.
Hmm.
Also, thought you'd know
Hmm?
if you haven't ever found out, a certain purple tweaker is out and about.
Yeah, I know, because Flurry exclaimed very loudly, "Oh, Tweaker!"
Yeah, we even got Flurry second.
Yeah.
It's great.
Goose. Goose.
That's my fault. I
Do
got
we just
Flurry
call
to
him
say first.
Tweaker for fun?
Yeah, it pisses him off.
Who does he work for? I heard Bounty Hunter.
LF.
Oh, okay.
That's an LF
Understandable.
hunter.
Nice
He's
guy.
out as a contract hunter.
Ah, I see.
No.
Speaking of, I haven't done it today.
Pokeball would hold up.
You know, it's always really tempting when I'm here. Just
You'd like to? You can press the button yourself if you'd like to.
I gave someone my Mastiff a singular
push the
time earlier and they fired
the
it
Pokeball?
almost immediately into the air.
If it goes once,
go ahead.
if it goes twice.
I don't remember what his
If it
name
goes
is.
sometimes.
The
Voodoo? You got a level 1
bigger,
Yucus.
bigger synthetic, singular arm guy. Kind of.
Just gonna live about.
Do you have your own Yugus?
I guess now they were bleeding and I gave
You
them
should
a
see the
little
size of the
potion.
one I
and
have. I've got
Pokeball.
a big one, bro. I think I got a mother or something. The one I have is
I got in a
giant.
pocket.
You have a, but right, it has just the pocket, you goose.
No, I have an O pocket.
Oh?
Pokemon.
That's not a pocket.
Baby. Little beast. Okay, gotcha. My little beast. It's okay. We're just chilling. Look at them smell.
Curious thing.
Oh, sweetie. Come here.
Life always finds a way in different shapes and sizes.
Life is dream. I started the day sad, and now there is a Yugus on my lap, and life is a dream. This is gonna be so funny going home to Dutch, like, hey babe, look what I brought home.
Yugus.
Yugus. It's fine. I have other Pokemon, so at least they'll have plenty of friends to chill out with. Yeah. I got the Pokemon, and I got a dog. Oh, there's a capybara too. Capybara isn't mine though. That's Yuffie's.
Yuffie's, isn't
Yuffie's
it?
capybara. Yeah, her coconut doggy.
Yes. I don't know why. I feel viscerally violent whenever I see capybaras. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Cappy Blappy.
It's not trauma, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Oh, you goose. That's so real of you. Oh, let me get rid of this. There you go. There we go. Now you can see me proper. Well, not proper. There's somebody around. Now I gotta stay a little bit hidden. Yeah. I'll be okay though.
Well, proper enough for it to imprint on you.
I mean, this one wasn't even really an imprint. I got a little bit hurt, and I'm trying to just clean them up a little and give them a snack. Yeah.
Nurture and care. Things that
You need a name.
Not a life gets. Not a life gets.
Trying to think, what would be a good name for you, do you think? I keep forgetting that Toronto's car is just him making noises, that car.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Come
You
on.
guys.
It just sounds like
Are
you.
having that one?
You goose. You goose.
I just look.
Go on, back it up. Look me. Back it up. Look me in the eyes. Throw that fucker in reverse.
Oh.
Hey baby, wanna ride?
You goose. You goose.
Man.
You goose. You goose. You goose.
Men,
You
right?
goose.
My you goose is disappointed.
Well, you know what? Fuck you, Goose.
You goose, you.
I know whose tires we're slashing later.
You goose.
Cupcake is having the world's weirdest stare off with the tweaker over there.
You.
Oh, no, they walked away now.
You.
Oh, they hid
I
behind
hate
the
Toronto's
barrier.
car. I fucking hate Toronto's car
It's
so
really
much.
funny. In my mind, they're just Flintstoning it.
You.
Yeah, he's just got the little pedals. There's just-
In the bottom that they stick their foot through.
You know it's an actual engine, it's just the rules he's given. It makes that sound.
I know. I just in my head it's.
I can't see an actual car that sounds like.
In this world, yes. Probably not
It
here.
sounds like him. It just sounds like him.
Yeah.
probably is. No, it is him.
You goose.
Goose. You
No,
goose.
knowing the rules of his
Goose. You goose. Actually, I'm hold on.
Yep.
Come here. There we go. I'm gonna send one of those to Dutch. He needs to know what his girlfriend gets up to during the day.
You goose. You goose. You.
Yeah.
You goose.
Yeah, that's so real. Yeah. I wonder if they've got like Poke translators that you can download.
They're out there some. It's just you either have to look digitally or physically.
I mean, I'm a synth, so.
You goose.
I mean, you'll find out.
You. You. You goose.
That's so.
You goose. You. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. You goose. You.
I'm gonna teach you all about bombs.
Left.
You.
Bombs?
Here.
Oh my god, it's walking along the fence.
You.
Static for arson. This seems.
I love bombs.
You goose.
I personally have enough to demolish my entire apartment complex inside
I just
of my
messaged
house.
Dutch and I said I'm coming home with a goose.
You know, I see in your future you'll have enough to demolish a country.
Oh, I entirely plan to.
Thank God.
I am already legally registered
Come here,
as a
you
weapon of
goose.
mass destruction. I simply need more.
Oh, you goose. Hello, goose. Hello, you goose. Hello, you goose.
You all have your ways. And my people have, well, can't even call them my people anymore. They have their ways.
I am stupid. That's how I have my ways. I don't think
You're lying to you.
too much.
You're lying to yourself. You lie to yourself.
I think
You act
just
more than you
enough. Yeah.
I got me. Oh, no. They got me. Ah.
It's over.
Ah. I've
And
been
this is how
bested.
Goose got Riot's
This
bounty.
is how you're about to be a very rich you goose.
Shame.
I'm just gonna keep watching this repeatedly unfold of the
I need to
blue
figure
pops
out,
up,
like,
cupcake
I
storms
need to figure
over.
out what the updated like number on my bounty is, because I know it's fucking high.
See,
Or the
I don't
people
know.
who feel away from the building.
Maybe. I don't know what the price is for your Primaris one. I think we need to call in to find out what that is.
Ring ring, hello, hey, what's my bounty at? I mean,
Yeah,
this woman that I
genuinely-
do not know.
Yeah. See, I was really tempted to go buy a burner phone and call in like, "Hello, Director Graves, can I please get the bounty numbers on all of the blue people in armor?"
It's okay.
You know they'll still trace your voice back, right?
Oh,
Some
they
of them might.
they can. That's fine.
Some of them still
That'd
recognize
be
you.
arguably.
You know what? I hope you fall over and trip.
shouldn't have to justify myself. I can just fucking at my wit's end, and I'm crashing the fuck out, and I know it. It's none of your issues. It's not. I'm not downplaying anybody's pain. I just don't talk about it. I don't talk about it. I don't talk about where I'm from. I don't talk about what's happened to me. I don't talk about any of it. I try my fucking best. I can still feel the ground. I can still feel it. I can feel what they did to me. I can feel everything.
I've got one up on the wall of my
And I just can't wait till I die.
I'm gonna be leaving soon. I'm literally just playing Millie for a little bit.
Could mean that it's deep down in the ground somewhere. Find a board that was used to play. Moral Alpha used to say could be found in that facility. Some kind
Old
of
recordings.
old recording and play it.
Howdy.
Old Alpha could mean something to do with old higher-ups or supervisors.
Or
You good?
perhaps there was some sort of... Either way, it's some sort of old information in an old...
Old information in an old place ran by an old supervisor that's located down low.
We'll have to go looking for some old LF sites. Probably times when they still knew how to make things like Tamagotchis, as I'll refer to them, as since people who aren't supposed to know this stuff are here. The old Tamagotchis. Old Girl Scout cookies.
Ooh. I like those old tiny machines.
To understand any words.
They're like tiny
why
little
we're using
devices.
them.
Like Tamagotchi, like there's like the little mini, little tiny, like I got like an old one. It doesn't really work very well.
Hello, touch rust.
Oh, piss.
They're made with plastic.
Oh yeah!
Inside. Oh, okay, so
That's
it'll go
true.
through the plastic.
It'll go through the platinum. That sucks.
Please don't touch Fliss.
I try my best not to touch metals. People.
Understandable.
Fliss is sneaky one like me.
Yeah, I am. Even I shouldn't be.
Yeah, you can come over. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I can kind of. I was.
I think that's it.
Okay, just making sure. I could probably.
He is not needed here.
I'm gonna fix it.
Hello.
I've got the list about memorized, so I'll send it over later.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just wanted to make sure everything's fine. I was going by. I'm gonna stay with them for the night.
Okay.
Was I mean to dodge?
You were curt, but I think you got the point across. If you want to go talk to him and let him know, hey, sorry, I didn't mean to sound like that.
I know he's
Patch things
currently
up and go
dealing
ahead.
with someone like having a mental breakdown, so I was gonna
Probably
go.
A3. A3 is feeling emotions besides happiness for the first time, and they're very overwhelmed. So,
I'm gonna go
you know
find
what?
Dirge.
Talk to Dirge. If you see A3, check in on A3 too. I think they'll appreciate you
I
saying
don't
it.
know who that is.
Oh, well, you should talk to Dirge and they can
The
introduce
last time I saw my brother, he was down the street So if you keep going, you should be there. Wow, this place fucking is.
Also, I've been told you may be looking for other groups.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever have questions about the Valentes, let me know.
Yeah, give me like a couple nights with them, and then. I'm gonna make sure they're fine. If you're okay, you're okay. I need to make sure they're not killing themselves.
Alright. I'll see you around. Stay healthy.
Seems emotions high. Is everything good?
No. Maury passed away on Monday.
What?
So.
The fuck happened?
There is a large fight here, as you can see by the crater. And afterwards, some medical stuff went very wrong, and they passed away. The details are a bit more brutal than that, but that's the TLDR. I could go over the details, but it's a little rough.
I'd rather, I guess, no. They were a good friend of mine.
Some people are talking about trying to bring them back. I personally think that it's not right to bring people back from the dead, but I don't know what to expect of it. And I'm having complicated emotions about it. That's the most detail I can share. I'm not going to say who or how, and I'm not even sure exactly how they mean to, but I'm not really in a position to stop them.
Wibbly wobbly, magical, supernatural. I get it. As long
Yeah.
Okay.
People are never the same when they come back, so I feel like it's. I'm not going to stop someone who's already back. I'm not going to say you shouldn't be alive, but I don't want to take part in trying to do something I feel just isn't right.
The respectful way is to let them rest. They've been through enough, to be honest.
Yeah. And then I have A3, who is going through some emotions as well. The rest of the Valentes, where a lot of people are injured, and it's a lot. I'm holding up there. How are you dealing with your little I don't know how to child, I guess?
Mold. Challenging, but I have Hoodie helping me out, and I have Eli helping me out. It's just...
Sorry, I had to take a drink right there.
No, it's fine. You take a bowl of fucking water. Jesus, I'm thirsty, you know?
I'm not thirsty, bitch.
But they're doing okay. It's just all over the place at the moment, trying to figure out what to do with them, and I guess trying to get them out of calling us mom and dad. Because I didn't. They were from the other hive that I got taken from. I just picked them up because it was helping me with the mold mentally.
You might need them to develop a bit more of a complex understanding of the world before so they can start referring to people as their names as opposed to just mom and dad. That might just be how they understand the world. It may just be a matter of how mentally developed they are, in which case it'll be hard to have them call you something else when that's how they see the world.
It is. I'm just worried about my partner coming back from space and finding out they're calling them, you know, my best friend dad. So I'm kind of trying to...
I imagine your partner should understand, given you didn't teach them that.
No. He never liked the mold creature. I could tell in his mannerisms. He's currently in space, dealing with his voices and stuff, so that was the last time I've seen him. A lot of people don't really like him because he left me during a hard time. I'm trying to figure out how
you might be able to have them call you something else, something simple, like some people call their people that care for them Baba or stuff like that, something besides mom. You come up with another simple name?
I was thinking about like sister, because they remind me of like a sibling, but technically it's weird because they look like my mom when I was growing up, so it's really weird.
They may have absorbed some genetic material from you, so calling you mom isn't technically incorrect, but it's not correct either. So giving them another simple name, something 1 or 2 syllables, really simple, as if you're talking to a toddler.
Yeah, I'm trying to... When I went to go talk to Firefly, well, when they came around and talking to me, they told me that I could possibly mutate, shift back into a human-like appearance. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to use what I have to try and get better. I don't know whether or
Start
not...
small,
Yeah.
just changing your shape slightly before you try and go a large scale.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what's gonna happen. My body is feeling like ass, and trying to do anything with it is like a
If anyone
pain.
understands, I get you. Yeah. Oh, how are you doing on eye drops?
I got a couple of days, but I was actually gonna come and actually talk to you about it.
Alright, I'll set up a new batch.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah. I was gonna talk to my brother, but they were having a bit of a conversation with someone breaking down.
Probably A3.
I don't know if it was A3. I don't know. A3 didn't seem like
Could be
it.
someone else. Lots of people are high in emotions after a big fight like Monday, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I'm usually focused on the task, and it's once I'm alone and things are quiet that it usually hits me. Which is nice, because I don't like crying in front of people, because it tends to freak people out. I have black tears, and it looks very metal, and it likes to stain, so anytime I start really crying, I strip, and it tends to freak people out. Because I don't want to stain my sweater.
That's fair. You know, are you able
If
to
you
get
see
out
me
your...
crying, I'm probably just gonna take off whatever I'm wearing unless it's black. So
You know, that's fair. Is it not gonna get on your fur and stuff like that?
the fur it gets out of because my fur it doesn't like to stain. My whole body seems to purify itself really well. I'm gonna see if I can dye my hair because I miss being a brunette. But I have a feeling that the dye is just gonna fade really quickly by it just purifying itself.
Okay, that's understandable.
Yesterday, I took a drink from a very toxic plant, and it wasn't a bad taste. It just feels like it needs to be mixed with something. It's not right to be tasted. But the people seeing me drink from it looked at me like I had 3 heads. So
built different. We're all built different in a way. You know?
Literally built different. I can just drink poison like it's a fun, acids are. People always say, oh, so you can drink bleach. I'm like, corrosive stuff is different than poisonous. Corrosive isn't that is just physically eating you. Poison is like it interacts with your body badly. People forget that. I can't drink things that are corrosive. I can drink things that are poisonous. There's a difference. So.
That was very fair. Yeah. Shit. Okay.
Yeah. Did you need me?
Howdy.
Or are you just hanging out? You're just hanging. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were waiting. Lots of people are waiting to talk to me today, so I have to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Pun not
Very
intended.
high in emotions today. The
Oh.
Mario was breaking down over there. Dirce does not want to talk to anyone. And
Yeah,
Well,
Mario.
that's because everyone's stressed out about Mori and the various deaths and the crater of where,
Mori?
Mori was killed on Monday. Yeah. A lot of people are still learning, so,
Is health complications something to do with a medical problem?
A medical procedure went very badly. I try to tell the details for people who want to know, but it's bad. And I don't fully understand. A lot of us don't fully understand how it happened, because there are some details that don't make sense. Not that the medical people did anything wrong, but there was some crazy stuff going on, and we don't fully understand how it happened.
Complications. I know that Mori had a lot of synthetic stuff, so I assumed that it might have been that, but who knows?
Yeah, they had a lot of stuff going on in their body, and I guess just some things just interacted, and one thing went wrong that after a long chain of weird things going on. That's why the fact that I don't know much about my body and how it works is terrifying, because I don't know if one day I'm going to go in for a medical procedure and something will interact in a way I don't expect.
Huh. Where's
that.
Lumi?
Lumi is trying to make arrangements and handle things, but everyone's taking it hard. It's just everyone copes in different ways.
Yeah.
I think if anything, if you go to Lumi and just offer your sympathies, they'll appreciate it. You don't need to say much. But if you have something nice to say about Maury, I think they'd appreciate hearing it. Even if you didn't know them well. There was a memorial, a bunch of scents with flowers from, I think, Riot's group came through earlier. It was really pretty.
Where?
They came all the way from the train through the road, and it kind of became a silent memorial walk. It was really nice.
That's good.
I almost cried. I try really hard not to cry, but I almost did.
Yeah, because of the black liquid and stuff.
The black CP, like, people see me, like,
You could use that as
used
ink.
to it, but yeah.
It was kind
Technically. Hey, 3.
Howdy.
I know this probably sounds weird, but I'm really proud of you. And you probably don't feel strong, but I think you are very brave, and I'm so proud of you and how you're handling all of this.
I do not know if I am handling it well or if I am handling it normal.
You are taking on a lot of emotions at once, but you're still able to walk around and talk to people. I think you are doing well.
Yeah.
And I'm just very proud of you.
I am still recovering from the surgery, but I think they believe it went well.
I'm glad to hear that.
Can definitely feel more than
Emotions take a long time to learn and get used to, especially at a time like this where there's a lot of big emotions going on.
I might not be at the base for a little while.
As long as you are safe and being taken care of, that is fine.
I will probably be with Ethan and Powder. And this is Caliban 7.
Your bodyguard.
Yep.
So I will be okay.
Good. If you want to talk, you can reach out to me, but I'm certain you have a lot of people who are offering that to you right now.
Aside from Ethan and Powder, you are. Though I think Powder's is more.
If you want to just go and get some books to read and look at biology, let me know.
Maybe later.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Once you're ready. Yeah. Thank you for taking care of her.
Of course. Though I have to say, I'm not happy with anyone else right now. Pretty much everyone else has been upsetting her.
A lot of people are very emotionally vulnerable right now.
Even before this,
Mm.
she's realizing, and she's not happy. So I really recommend, before I decide to talk to them, I think you should.
Is there something specific you can give me? Because
A3 doesn't feel trusted by anybody. Even before surgery and everything. They won't listen to her about administrator or Caliban, not even for a second. She feels hurt because she's not being told any information about what's going on with Maury, or what you guys are planning to do with Maury. I don't know, nor do I really care.
I'm not happy with how that was handled either.
She cried for the first time today because we told her that Maury died. And now she keeps crying because it feels like nobody will let her care about Maury.
Would you like me to talk to her about it? I can reach out to everyone else, but a lot of people, I just...
You know everyone else's thought processes and emotions better than I, so you're more than welcome, but I'm just saying, for the sake of, you know, me not crashing the fuck out on anyone else, I really recommend you talk to them before I do.
Okay. At the very least, I think Lumi and some of the others, like Finn, are going to be reasonable. Amari is definitely...
I don't know, because she just talked with Lumi, and that really made her cry. She felt
What did
real
Lumi say?
harsh anger. I'm not sure exactly, but she told me that she started talking about how she wasn't happy because she doesn't feel trusted, nobody will listen to her. They constantly make her keep secrets from administrator who she trusts. From what I can tell, she feels like her trust is not respected towards anyone else. Or her trust towards others are not
administrator
respected.
thing, I can understand. Because...
I mean, yeah, he's anonymous. We don't know who he is exactly, but...
Yeah.
Still.
If anything she learns he can learn, then it's an info leak hazard. It's literally nothing to do with her.
I understand. And she's still having trouble processing that. I've tried explaining it to her. It's just difficult for her.
She can be trusted and to not reveal information to administrator. Even if she trusts administrator, how can anyone else? She's probably built to trust someone. Well, yeah, I realize you understand this. I realize I'm sorry.
I know, but I'm just saying. Lumi was also saying this stuff and talking about what was going on, while Tweaker was literally right above them listening in.
Yeah.
And apparently she didn't care. So there's a lot going on with her. Talk to her yourself. She'll tell you everything that she feels. She's doing really good at describing what she's feeling, and I'm proud of her. But
I mean,
being on the receiving end of what she's going through as well, once or twice, I get really pissed off. So, talk to her, talk to your people.
At the very least, I can talk to the Valentes and they will listen. The other people, I can only just put in a good word.
Yeah. Either way, I wanted to tell you because I trust you to talk to people and to help.
I know A3 mattered a lot to Maury too, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna take her home. I'm gonna put on some movies for her to see if she likes them or not, and make food,
Some
see what she
feel-good
likes.
stuff.
Yeah.
Cute shit.
Damn.
Responsibilities.
Feel that.
I never thought I'd be the kind of person that would become responsible. Now look at me.
Yeah, you're being very responsible. I guess I can understand. Very high emotions really can stir up the pot. And especially, well, not very surprised that Lumi is thinking that way of not caring. Hit her hard, probably.
Mari too.
There's definitely a lot. Your group is has very strong people with a very strong mindset. And I look at my brother and, well.
And some of them just aren't. I mean, a lot of the volunteers just aren't the most emotionally stable. That's why they're volunteers. So. I mean, then again, we all have our things that we care about. So.
Yeah.
The volunteers don't tend to lose people. So when it happens, it's a pretty big emotional shock.
Definitely.
I think a lot of this is, I mean, people need time to process, but there's just a lot of things happening very quickly. So.
Yeah, it's kind of like
I'm gonna walk around.
It's like a flash camera, you know? But instead of it being a camera, it's like a stick with a flashlight aiming you at rapid speed.
Yep. Yeah, it's more like a strobe light. It just one thing and another. It's like, I'm gonna walk around, hopefully put out some fires.
Well, I wish you luck. Thought the coolant would help you put out the fires, but seems like it's adding to it.
The coolant... I don't know how flammable it is. Let's see.
Doing okay?
Eh. It sucks.
It does. I heard that they were gonna go on the siege. But I know that they always come back when they do. But I guess it was different this time.
Facts.
Yeah.
They are very strong with their tech.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's probably what got her in the end. They put me in a hospital as it is.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
Not a lot of people like them. Well, they had an entire war, but...
When I see one, I'll shoot it immediately.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully we don't get to see one and they're all clean and all gone. Seems like they got rid of the big massive fucking portal that was there. So... And
yeah.
even though we've lost a lot of people, now we can keep moving forward and remember them and continue with making this fucking shitty place better. I don't know what they're doing. They're planning on thinking about getting Mori back, but I don't know. Just feel like she needs to rest, be able to put down her her troubles and problems and move on with her life. But it's hard.
Yeah.
A lot of people are like,
Yeah.
what ifs, and deep down,
I
like,
don't know if they'll be happy with it.
no, I don't even know if Mori will be happy coming back. I don't know if
Yeah.
she'll feel like, why am I back here? Even though she might be happy with her lover, but who knows if, like, bringing back someone is not gonna bring back all the memories that they have, and who knows if they're gonna be able to fucking remember certain things. It is definitely a
Yep.
concerning path.
Your brain starts dying. It doesn't have oxygen. And it's on it like 30 seconds before it starts doing that.
Yeah. I don't know if they've... I don't know what they're doing. Or their paths. Or their goals.
I see my goal right in front of me. Eventually.
Yeah.
I could start it up already. Yep, without the chairs. See if I can profit something really quickly with the help of many people without me needing to host it. But I need people. I need net runners and hackers.
I'm not really a net runner or hacker myself. Sadly.
Well, that's just the front lines. The second lines requires ground team people. Someone's got to get into cyberspace and someone needs to move in within their actual physical place.
What do we need to do next? What is our plan of action?
I was gonna go and take the trains, then I did some calculations, even with the Hellion that I was suggested getting. It's not gonna work. Lifting that whole cart is not gonna work. So, my idea was, alright, why not go to a black site and steal a tech there that can cause zero gravity and levitate things like a UFO. That will make it easier to lift things, because it doesn't require much, except it requires whatever device and power that thing contains. So why not go to a black site and take it? Which I'm still looking for a black site to go after. But another was, why not just hit the oil rigs directly instead of trying to take the train? There's a oil field that I was looking at, and I was researching beyond their documents and all that. I think they're working on something that's a prototype, but I'm not sure what it is yet. Trying to figure out if it's worth it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we can take those, make some kind of profit, and then fund the whole place.
Yeah. We can definitely
That big ass dam would be nice to get water in.
I still
But
gotta...
now that...
Still gotta meet up with Firefly to do some training and to understand my body a bit.
You still need to go to Nemesis.
Yeah.
I'll be there. I'll be there for Firefly too, just to make sure he doesn't do anything. I recommend you not going alone again.
Yeah, those red fuckers up there put me in debt, you cunt.
And what else do you think I'm trying to get funding? Once I get it, well, you know.
Wow, they really did a number, and look at all the. Glad they put some down some offerings and stuff.
Yeah.
I got a rubber ducky.
You got a rubber ducky.
I have a rubber ducky. There you go. Look, have a pen. You can doodle on the
Pen.
rubber ducky. It's a permanent marker. There. Yeah, it's kind of sus, but you know, it's something.
Kind of sus.
What are you drawing? What are you doing?
I'm right on the duck.
Nice. Okay. I made my duck look like Maury. Well, I might try and make a custom duck when we get home.
Yeah. Make a custom duck for.
I don't know where to put it. I don't want to step
My
on all
duck
these
looks-
flowers and stuff.
My duck looks like a decker.
Alright, you know what? Let's let there. Goodbye, Maury.
Resting code.
Resting code.
Oh. So. She was the only other person I knew that was a level 10 net runner. I know that she wanted to open up that computer store or tech store, but I don't know, maybe I can live her legacy on for her.
Hell yeah. Make a tech store.
Because I think she wanted to open it either here or the rack, but she was never sure. I don't know where it would be great. Probably not here. I mean, this place has so much
Wait.
bad stuff.
Yeah. We should probably
Probably
think
the
about. I brought the van. I know they. Totally brought the van. I had to park it somewhere else though.
Yeah, I had to walk in all fours over here.
Yeah, sorry.
Ooh.
Wow, you walked. Holy shit. Well, actually, it's not that far. The wasteland is actually pretty close to Bay-09.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it not as long as horrible, you know. Trying to lighten the
The scorpion could have grabbed me and killed me, you know.
well, I don't know. You could have stayed home. I told you I
Snake
was
could have
gonna.
gone. A snake could have gone up my ass. Why are you walking while your eyes closed? That's horrifying still.
I have eyes on my arm.
You didn't. Those eyes barely work. You couldn't even see me stand behind you for like 10 minutes.
I'm gonna punch you real hard.
God damn.
I'm gonna do it. Here we go. I'm turning around. Here we go. Oh,
No.
there we go.
Oh, spin around the rosy. I came here because I was like, damn it. And because I wanted to make sure the goddamn, no, I wouldn't have known that news if I stayed home, you know?
I would have told you when I got home. I wasn't going to keep it from you. What do you think I am? Not a fucking messenger?
I got to hear more things more personally.
Okay, so me telling you personally is not even okay.
No, I'm talking about
you
the
know
other
what?
shit that was going on
You
over
dig
there.
yourself a grave, hoodie.
I'm
Just keep
talking
adding. You know, when there's gonna be a big cliff and you're gonna be at the end of it, I'm going to sucker punch you because.
Oh my god. I'm talking about like a Mari and all that shit. She was crying her ass off and I wouldn't have known what's going on. Hey, what the fuck, another poster? Man, people do not like this place, do they? Oh shit. I don't know what that was. I sneezed. Oh, that doesn't work.
I think it's underneath the poster. You know,
I was trying to put it.
Can
You goose.
I just like put like can I just like rip a smiley face in it? There we go. Nice.
And
Yeah.
I don't have a knife.
Oh, you want to use my finger instead? Just
How do I use it?
Just point to where you need me to.
Make two eyes right here, like two dotted eyes.
Okay.
Poke them in there.
Eh.
And frown.
Oh,
you know
what? There
That's
you go.
Oh well.
I fucked it up. No, that's fine.
I could have improved it. Could have drawn down where the edge of the line and make like a pog face.
I like
Oh man.
sharpening my claws on the walls, but I know I need to stop doing that because it will.
I'm getting you a nail filer.
Thank you. That would be
And then you're gonna go.
really good because I have like nails growing out my hand.
Let's go shopping again then. We'll grab other
Can I
shit
go shopping
that you
again?
need.
Is there even a
Yeah.
shopping location?
Yeah, there's a Walmart probably.
He's in Walmart.
Yeah. Where's the van? My legs are dead. I can barely walk. I was in the desert.
I have good news and
Getting
bad
my
news.
ass
We're
beat.
going the wrong way.
How do you do this to yourself? How do you do this?
I was distracted by us having a conversation, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Yes, and then we walked to the desert and we're like, okay, why are we walking in the desert? Let's go back.
It's not my fault you decided to walk all the way here. I did put a note. Hey, I'm going to this place. I'm taking the truck.
Well, maybe I wanted to come here. I was like, I want to go. Oh, fuck. I missed. I forgot. There's no taxi service out there or Uber because people are like, what the fuck is out there?
I just stayed
Nothing.
home. I could have given you the information.
I could have stayed home and then I would have gotten my ass beaten by something. No.
No, you're in the walls
I
of
would've-
our home. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm in the walls.
Yeah, you're in the
I
wall.
don't know. I would've actually provoked someone, like an alien. They would've abducted me. My ass would've been destroyed. You know.
You question me sometimes.
They use 2 types of probes, as
I
far
don't
as
want to know that, Hoodie. Whatever you dream about, it's not my concern. If you dream about getting
It's not
fucked
what
by
I dreamt.
aliens,
I didn't dream
then
it.
go ham. I'm not.
I didn't dream it.
You need to
Knowing
stop
that I
looking
experienced
at.
it,
We
I
need to stop
played
looking at magazines.
a game.
No.
I played a game.
Nope. You need to
and it
stop
had-
looking at magazines.
I didn't do
You also need to stop
anything.
playing games. Whatever is going on, there is something up.
I was playing South Park, Stick of Truth, and I saw the alien stuff.
Oh god, we're going the wrong way. No, we're going the right way.
Uh-oh.